Race around my head to my fingernails. They keep coming like a hammer pounding on my brain. Gotta fight it, gotta hold on to the sanity. But there's a rage burning slowly deep inside of me. I'm being swallowed by confusion, lost between the truth and my insatiable delusion. It's just my pride, or is it just a bunch of lies? I don't care, but I just gotta find myself a place to thrive. But I can taste it, the sweet seduction, an appetite for fragrant band is holding me to ransom. My state of mind is going blind. I'm losing grip of every other truth that I could ever find. I'm searching for a reason, my mind is on a journey, but I'm quickly running out of time. Storm is rising on my horizon, my fate is coming at the speed of light. Just stay within the dark when hope fades. Don't walk away from the road. Your destiny awaits. Words grip me like the chains of a prison cell, cutting deep through the skin and my dignity. I find myself, I lose myself. I'm looking for something to hold on to in the darkness. But I'm never giving in, no, I'm never giving up. That's just how it's gonna be when it all goes down. Just stay within the dark when hope fades. Don't walk away from the Lord forevermore. There's faith within your heart when hope fades. Don't be like I've fallen in a never-ending loop of time. Thoughts betrayed and leave me here in solitude. Nothing left now but the flames burning in my eyes. I hit the ground with the thunder like you've never seen. A super am like a fist of pride burning in my sides. And nothing's gonna take me down when it's time for me to stand and fight.
One step is all that I must take.
you keep the power, hold it in your hand. We're all the true fighter. You got to understand the evil one is coming. The time for you is now. Got the supernatural powers in your hands, yo. Go rookie man, and what they did, it's your destiny. Go rookie man, you fight off evil. It was meant to be.
Okay, I'm wearing a dress. First I'm kissed by a guy, now I'm wearing a dress. Fine.
Okay. Am I the only one here? It does appear to be that way at the moment, but it be like that sometimes. The whole streaming everyday thing is new to me. I never thought I was gonna be one of those people, if you will. But anyway, sup Super Saiyan, how it going? How it going? Not sure exactly what we's gonna do. I know I laid down that whole list of would like to do's yesterday, but you know what? Life doesn't always work out the way you want it to. You know, sometimes you gotta fly by the whatever the fuck the rest of that saying is. I don't know, 'cause it's not my goal. I destroy music every day, listening to the words I say. Do you hear what I say? I hate music. I think it's the worst. I hate music. You heard that first. Big ups to the shredder. Big ups to the shredder and his hit song "I Hate Music." Music. I hate music. I hate music and you heard it first. I love it when the band is under rehearsed. I hate music. I think it's the worst. Okay, what do I want to do today? We will be doing Class of '09 because I want that school shooter ending. It's the goal. The point is the path, the road to victory. Alright, what the fuck do I actually want to do though? I don't know. This is what happens when you've only been. Oh, god damn it! I forgot to grab water. Fucking whoops. Well, I forgot to grab a fresh thing of water. I've been awake for like, uh, no, I woke up because somebody called me on the phone. Then I went back to sleep, uh, and then I woke up like 45 minutes ago, or not 45, like an hour ago now. But whatever. Anyway, and I've been up since then, so I'm not operating on 100%. Uh, not fully charged, as the kids say. But we gonna do our best. What do we want to do? Do I want to open with that? You know what? We can warm up with something simple and clean. It's the way you're making me feel tonight. I feel like I skipped a lyric in that song, but whatever, it's fine. They ask you how you are, and you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because you know they would never understand. I was gonna say let me go get some water while this loads up, but it's instantaneous. I was gonna say the load times were instantaneous and I didn't spend $700 on it, but I actually didn't spend a single, I didn't spend a penny on this laptop actually. So that joke doesn't even work, it's not even as funny. It's still memeing on the $700 price tag of a fucking PS5 Pro. So I watched the conference thing where they actually oh shit. I forgot we're in chapter 2. Oh god. Oh my god. Okay, the levels aren't just like corridors anymore. Fuck. You actually have to think intellectually. God damn it. Yeah! That's called victory. Yeah, that's an easy victory. Let's go. V for victory. If you get that reference, you get that reference. It's not that well. It's like that's not a super deep cut. It's fucking. It's just fucking Dead or Alive. Well, Dead or Alive 5. Because that was the second one where they had the English dub. Although Hitomi wasn't in the first one with the English dub. Alright, let's check. Carnage Way. Yeah. Cassidy is gone. There is only Carnage. Is this drop gonna hurt me? No, it didn't. Spicy. Glowing green ball. Get the reference, get the reference. Oh shit. Oh god. Fuck you. Fuck you. Firecracker motherfucker. No, get lost. Get lost, bitch. Oh my god. Oh thank god. Is it too loud? It feels like it might be too loud. Alright. Let me check what the volume is at, because when I played Drake last night, oh my god, it did! Okay, because when I played Drake of the 99 Joshes last night, it reset, I thought it just, like, bugged out for Drake specifically, but I think it might have reset the sound thing for other games. No wonder YouTube didn't want me to play the comment about Drake in the chat. Excuse me. Bunnies. It sucks the chainsaw is kinda useless now. Because before, like, it was helpful because you could use it to exploit platforming stuff for challenge rooms, because it had the grappling hook, but now we just have a grappling hook. Fuck that guy. Can I pick that up? Oh, yeah, I can. Okay. Yeah, see, now we just have a regular grappling hook. So the chainsaw's, like, unique thing isn't really special anymore. Oh, there. Ugh. You know what? Never mind. Never mind. It still is. It still is. It's still useful. It's still useful. Let's go. You see that? That's called cheating. That's what everybody does online. Which is why you shouldn't fucking play online. But Shikiros contributes to it. Yeah, I retract my statement. This one's still, you can still use this one to exploit the system. Let's go. Yeah, cheat to win. The American way. Alright, I don't actually know what that... Oh. Duh. That could have gone much worse. Don't shit it close. Oh, I thought I heard one of the trader guys. Obviously, I'm gonna keep the shotgun. I should probably try and pump into the mini games. There we go. Yeah, skill tree. Max magic ammo. Max light ammo. Heavy ammo. I think my shotgun counts as a heavy. Ow. Son of a bitch. Yeah, take that. God damn you. It's called a flex, bitch. Fuck. God dash. Yeah. Oh, hell yes. Ghosting goblin, ghosting goblin. Oh, shit! Yeah, maybe if I just stopped being stupid. Oh, you can't jump on it, okay. I was gonna use the, you don't- Oh, god damn you! God damn you, video game. Can't pause. Whatever. I was gonna say you don't come to the channel for platforming. This isn't technically. Well, it's kind of platforming. It's a little side scroller, but whatever. You don't. Is this what you come to the channel for? Give me that last coin. Yeah, take that, game. Yeah, no more splash damage. What about this one? All secrets bonus. Treasure bonus. Weapon quality. Okay, so we got light ammo. So I should probably do max ammo. Or max magic ammo. But we're gonna do kick damage. Shit. 35,000 G. Fuck you. Damn it. Okay. Oh, let's go. Let's fucking go. Oh, max life? Hell yeah. I might as well go for the gold if I can, just because it'd be better to have than not have. Shit. Well, that was embarrassing. Dabbing on the haters. I have 120,000. I might as well just try and wipe out as much of them as I can. Fuck. Damn. Okay. Shit. Okay, let's go. Yeah, I don't think what I'm trying to do actually works. That would have worked if the second one was a little bit closer. Son of a bitch. No, it's gonna jump onto it. No big deal, no big deal. Yeah, that took longer than it needed to, but whatever. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We achieved. Visualize to actualize. Feel the burn. Fucking biatch. Screw it. Screw you, nerds. Treasure value. Coin value. And let's get back to the video game. Oh shit, that's new. Oh, do they have to hit for them? Okay, they don't explode. Alright, I got it. Okay, yeah, I thought they whoa, shit! Damn it, I really don't need you to run out right now. Oh god. Oh shit. Thank god. Oh, I think there's another enemy spawner. Oh shit, there's two. Come on! Uh-oh. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, at least we got shotgun. You can just screw up. Or, like a deep coat looking guy. Shit. You know, in a cosmic sort of way, I think this is the game, I think this is the game's way of, you know, putting me in my place for my comment about the fucking chainsaw from earlier. Oh no. This is no bueno. Yeah. I think in a cosmic sort of ways, the game's way of telling me I should really shut the fuck up and keep my mouth shut about weapon utility. I mean, I don't have a lot of ammo, but if I kill that guy, I think it gives me money. Bitch ass motherfucker. Alright. That means there is a switch somewhere. Hold on. Shit. No! No, goddammit! Oh my god. Yeah, I gotta be careful, because it does that. We do have fall damage. Need to get health back. Oh, that would have been useful 5 minutes ago. Thanks, video game. Whatever. Well, here's the power switch thing, but we don't have the actual thing to put it in. Yo, sup little scout ho ho host? How it going? How was your Wednesday? I've been up for like maybe 2 hours collectively, give or take. Yeah, I intended to start the stream earlier today because of how it keeps getting whoa fuck. Hold on. Yeah, I intended to start the stream earlier because of how it seems like it keeps getting to be kind of late, and I'm like, I want to keep going, but it's like, you know, late into the night. But then I ended up only waking up at like, I woke up at like 7, which was when I wanted to start. So then I had to rush, get something quick to munch on. And then go about my life. Shit. Oh my god! Holy Jesus! Alright, whatever, it's fine. We got a bunch of ammo, and we didn't die. I really thought I was about to kill myself on those spikes, and I was gonna be really embarrassed. Luckily, I got an assload of health left from all the enemy spawners that was here. Okay, not as much health as I thought, whatever. You don't give me money. Never mind. That was just because he didn't give me money. He deserved it, you know what he did. Or I guess it didn't do. The whip is cool, but the shotgun is more practical and effective. Realistically. Alright, so we did 2 levels. We'll probably do a couple more. And then switch to something else. Maybe Angerfoot. I don't exactly know 100% just yet. Oh no, I've been waiting. Yeah, 2 hours. Whatever. Fine. Fuck that wood. Oh, I forgot to keep an eye out for those. The school store grades. In the last level, I might have been able to get some more money, I don't know. Whatever, anyway. We gotta find the little power thing for that switch. And there's still enemies around because the music's still going. Geronimo! Kamikaze? This is immensely dangerous, because a fall with our current health is an instant kill. Theater dream. Visualize to actualize. It's nice that they can die to do. Yeah, it's nice that they can die from the fall damage too, but still. Where the hell are these things coming from? Well, obviously they're coming from both. Like, whatever, shut up. Had to take the L, had to take the L. I was gonna say give me a weapon, but not that weapon. Not that weapon specifically! Specifically not that weapon! Oh, okay. Don't let your dreams be memes. Yeah, I don't know why, but, well actually no, I do know why. It's because I haven't been awake for a long time, so my brain's working on loopy logic. That, so I decided to name the stream after upcoming movie Pooniverse Monsters Assemble, which is gonna be amazing, by the way. I'm ready for this. Like, okay, people made fun of the DC universe for speedrunning, but like, to be completely honest, I think the Pooniverse has it right. Okay, so they are technically speedrunning, but they plan to make the movies. Is the thing. Like with the DC EU, they tried to go from like establishment movie directly into big team up, right? And that didn't work. That was a horrible idea. But with the Pooniverse, they're actually going to make all the movies. They're just doing it really fast. And of course there's nothing here. Why would there be? Why would there be, honestly? Where the hell are we? Oh, that's a big boy. That's why it's taking so long. Oh god. I see you, Lee Harvey Oswald. I think the Pooniverse has it right. Is not a sentence I expected to hear today. Look, alright. Pooniverse is the future. And now I have been informed that that phrasing can be taken in a few different directions. But I mean it in the most family-friendly, E10 plus way possible. Or I guess more T for teen. I don't know. But however, okay, like how Necro described Glory was applicable for, you know, all audiences probably above the age of 10. That's in the way I mean Pooniverse. I hope the Pooniverse is fun for mostly the whole family. But anyway, yeah, I think they have it right, because they're at least making, like, they're making the movies for the universe and planning to make the big crossover. But before we get that crossover, we are going to get the movies to establish these characters. Well, except Blood and Honey 3. Unless, because, well, we know Rabbit's in it, but the implication I thought at the end of Blood and Honey 2 was that Rabbit would be in Blood and Honey 3, but I think it might be a Captain America Civil War situation, where Captain America Civil War was really Avengers 3, and I feel like Pooniverse might be that for Blood and Honey. This will basically be Blood and Honey 3. Get fucked, loser! Also, I completely gave up on finding that little power switch thing. I have no idea where that door even was at the start. I know it was around the start of the level, but I have no idea where it was or how to get back there. I don't want to jinx myself again, but I've noticed these levels are a little bit shorter and arguably a little bit easier compared to some of the like the earlier like cave levels, like cave and forest levels. I should probably check around the asylum to see if I got anything new. And then you went to your pain, your asylum, bam. Into your pain, your asylum. Alright, we'll do one more. I was about to pan. Oh, this is the hub. This is that original mission hub. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, are they shooting something at me, or are they... Seriously? Like, don't get me wrong, I'm okay with it, because, you know, it helps with the platforming and the cheesing of the video game. You gotta appreciate a good slow-mo kill there. I like your chainsaw, but I could really use some of the guns in the event I run out of ammo. Hello, sir. This is purple. I like it. That looks like where we're supposed to go, so let's go over here. That is some gross looking water. Fuck your toilet box. Alright, let's go. I like it a lot. Oh shit. Take a shot every time it gives me a shotgun. Mother, you're alive. Too bad you will die. Sup, cat? How's it going? I got purple gun that shoots, looks to be fireballs. It's pretty fucking awesome. And I hope I don't die and lose this thing. Well, actually, let me check what... Am I able to carry this with me to future levels? Let's fucking go! Alright, this is a cannot fail run, everyone. Let's go. What's the challenge here? What? Are you fucking kidding me? Well, you know what? I don't need you, video game. I can cheat. Never mind. No, I can't. I don't actually understand what you're supposed to do. For the challenge room. Well, whatever. We're gonna take that out. Doesn't matter. We got a purple gun. Get fucked, game. I'm still challenge room inferior, purple gun superior. Sorry I'm late, Emily. Really upset from the JL Dark review being blocked. I want to get this up on our channel, but sadly, it might end up being a Patreon exclusive. I might try to get the review onto YouTube one last time, but if it fails again, then that's it. We're going to have to keep it on Patreon only. Uh, do, 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 do. Been preoccupied doing a new Goosebumps review since I need to start getting some spooky season stuff done. Yeah, this month's probably gonna fly by. I mean, it's already almost Lollipop Chainsaw Marvel vs. Capcom Day, i.e. the 12th. Let's go. Purple gun, bitch! Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't trust you, salesman. Damn it, we're out of ammo. Let's go, we got ammo. It's purple in time. We're gonna purple all over the place. Oh yeah, fair warning. I'm gonna be slightly dumber than usual, because I haven't been up for very long. It's fine, it's fine. The purple will carry us to victory. This thing is so cool! Let's go! This thing is so cool! I'm happy to have it, honestly. Also, I saw your, I did see the teaser you sent me on, Twitter. I almost called it X. Weirdo. But, yeah, I almost called it Twitter. Or, sorry, I almost called it X instead of Twitter. But, yeah, I saw the teaser you sent me on there for the next project. Shout out to Disney XD, by the way. Although, I still stand by my claim that Disney XD inferior to Toon Disney. Like, don't get me wrong, Disney XD had some cool stuff, had some funny memes. You know, you had Aaron Stone, you had Randy Cunningham, 9th grade ninja, but you can't beat Toon Disney. Witch, Dragon Booster, 90s Marvel reruns, peak. Yeah, I don't fucking think so, buddy. He's trying to entice me with his deals. Please let me take the purple gun. Please let me take the purple gun. Please let me take the purple gun. Please, please. Please. No, you fuck. You fucking piece of shit. Fuck you, game. I can take the fucking shitty other green gun. Like, it fucking has a firing rate of 1 bullet for every fucking 30 minutes, but I can't take the cool-ass purple fireball cannon? Okay, fuck you, game. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Anyway, I don't think we'll be doing a ton of Halloween stuff this year. JL Dark was meant to be a big premiere, but without it, that only leaves some smaller vids. Disney XD reran Spider-Man Task, Gargoyles, and Kim Possible. Yes. Well, actually, no, I don't think Disney XD did that. Toon Disney did. Toon Disney reran, Spider-Man, the animated series. I don't think Disney XD ever did. But Toon Disney didn't need to rerun Gargoyles, and Kim Possible because they were just on air regularly. Boom. Well, I guess technically with Gargoyles it was reruns because it was from the 90s, but whatever. It was in recent enough memory. It wasn't like they were bringing back a thing. It was like this is, you know, a property that's just slightly outdated that we're showing more of. But yeah. Toon Disney's superior, Disney XD inferior. Oh, and it had American Dragon Jake Long. Let's go. He's cool, he's hot like a frozen sun. Young and fast, the show's on. People, we're not bragging. He's the American Dragon. Oh, shit. Fuck these guys, fuck these guys. I'm glad those guys don't have a ton of health like the Cyber Demon. Hello? I think we have another purple gun. These things rock. It's a different kind of purple gun, but whatever. It's still purple. You know, it's still superior color. Just saying. Just saying. All I'm saying. All I'm saying. Get the joke if you want to get the joke. Alright, and there is a, There is one of those little circuit board things around here somewhere, which I'm assuming will take this up and give us some treasure. Oh wait, no, it's not! Never mind, it's not one of those. It's just a... Damn it. Why do I feel as though this will be a mistake of some kind? I feel like what my instincts as a gamer are leading me to do is to touch this lever, to pull the lever, and then jump in the little carrier thing right there. But I feel like that's gonna be a mistake of some kind. Like this is a trap, instant kill situation. I don't know fully if I can trust it. I don't know 100%. Fuck it. Oh, it just sent it down. Whatever, that was disappointing. Let's go. Well, we pulled the lever. See, a chainsaw would be really nice right now. Fuck it. It's gamer time. Oh wait, I'm an idiot. God damn it. I forgot, we have the grappling hook in this chapter. Oh shit, shit. Okay, they do chew health, but like, how do I... Fuck. Yeah, this is a bad idea. This was just dumb. This was just a bad idea. Yep, okay. Yeah, that was a bad idea, and it cost us a lot of life. Yeah, I need the chainsaw, because the chainsaw doesn't get affected by the shocks. Nobody wants me or cares for my content. Should I just quit? I mean, that's... I don't know where that came from, dude, but like... Me and other people have already told you that we like your content and stuff. That's not even the root of the issue you're dealing with at the moment. The problem you were having recently was with the YouTube copyright stuff, my guy. If you're personally not satisfied with your content stuff and you want to break, you know, that's on you, dude. But like multiple friends of yours and and have told you that they like your stuff. Like, you can't look at it as a numbers thing. You gotta just do what you enjoy and make stuff for the people that do enjoy it. If you appeal to a niche, then you appeal to a niche. It just be like that. Like, look at me. I primarily play indie shit and old games. And I play indie shit of a very specific variety. Well, at least it used to be a different. I'm branching out now. I'm trying to explore the scene, see what new things I can find. Oh, I think I just figured out what that does. Hold up. Let me get back up here. Never mind. I don't know what that does. It's probably like super obvious and right in front of me, and I'm just stupid. But whatever. That's life sometimes. Yeah, that's a challenge room. Like, obviously. Well, fuck. God damn it. It really was just something right in front of me. I can't even blame that on, you know, not being fully up and about. I'm just stupid and bad at video games. That's called being bad at video games. Oh god. Fuck up, fuck up, fuck up, fuck up, fuck up. If it didn't work on Trump, it's not gonna work on me. I almost did something people will take very much out of context. Wait, fuck this. I am the storm that is approaching. Oh shit. It pulls you into. Okay. Okay, that was the fun. Do you think I should try one more time for the JL Dark review? It's whatever you want to do, dude. It's your choice. It's entirely up to you and what you want. Like, I know you and I were talking about the, like, the way some other people have gotten around the copyright system with, like, the using just the frames of the film and playing the audio. I know you said you didn't want to do that, but, like, that might be that might just be the way to go. Personally. Like, yeah, it sucks, you can't, you know, it sucks you can't go all the way with what you wanted to do originally, but at least you could get the video up. But the reality is, it all comes down to what you want to do. If you want to keep trying with it, then go for it. If you think it's, not worth the hassle, or you've got other priorities at the moment to work on, then go with that. It's entirely up to you what you want to do and where your passion. Because at the end of the day, anything you do with your YouTube channel always gotta be for you. It's gotta be what you want. You have to do things that make you happy. Whether it's not always gonna be easy, but sometimes the struggle's worth it. Sometimes, it's you gotta pick the battles you fight. It's just whatever you want to do. I'm perfectly fine. Like me personally, I am perfectly fine with any video you put up. I'll still watch it because you're my friend and because you've never put up a video that hasn't entertained me. Everything I've ever watched from you has been fun. It's been a nice thing to listen to in the background or put on the TV and watch proper. But if it's, too much, but if fighting with YouTube is is too much for you at the moment, and you just got other stuff you gotta get to, then you just got other stuff you gotta get to, and then try it again at a later date. It just be what it be. Purple. Oh, shit. The fucking purple gun. Okay. Fucking colorist ass video game. Bullshit. Plays new metal and walks away. The one thing I do know for certain is that this copyright BS has killed me doing any DC movie reviews. Perfume, extra poison, deception, none could name. Something, 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 I forgot the rest of the song. I think the only person who gets this one will be Lilith. I don't know if she saw that particular upload. Yo, shout out to the Red Sky. We're in the later seasons of fucking 1980s TMNT. Let's go. Let's go. Big fucking ups. The first... I'm okay. You know what, we'll do... How long have we been going for? Because I don't know when the next boss is going to be. Because there's not really a... Well, there is a story. But let me show y'all how the story works in this game.
It was revealed that the mother kept the patient locked in a room, or even chained, for most of her life. The patient never received schooling, and only learned actual speech in her teens. She was treated similarly to an animal.
Yeah, the story develops through these, for these research notes that you get once you complete missions. This is the psych profile and psych notes on your player character.
Her only contact to the outside world came from old video games and movies that her parents probably stole and sold for drug money. Once in her teenage years, as far as we know, her mother started selling her to whoever had the money. The patient likely developed feelings of hatred for other humans at this stage, and a low regard for the value of human life. I had been anticipating the first meeting with the patient with a blend of doubt and excitement. What had I gotten myself into? The previous physician had failed to improve the patient's condition and had managed to get rid of her for dubious reasons. I suspect that the patient was put into my care as some kind of last resort. I've been called unconventional by some and have a reputation of taking on these impossible cases.
Yeah, that's how you get your story. There's not really like cutscenes or an overarching narrative per se. We get to learn more and more about the patient, and then the ending. I'm sure y'all can probably predict. There is an ending, and there's actually a choice at the end of the game. Yeah, that's as far as the narrative goes for this particular title. But anyway, I think we are gonna call it a Nightmare Reaper for right now, mostly because it gives me an excuse to get up, take a break, and get some water. More so, some water, cause I'm really, really, really thirsty. And it's hot in here, cause I live in the south. Alright, when we come back, we'll do something. Not sure what though. Yeah, anyway, I'm gonna put on. Well, actually, I don't even need to put on a song. I'll just be right back. Just let me go get some water. Harumba. One day I'll get that song and play it on the stream. Anyway, whatever. I'm back to cause commotion, back to tell you no lies, back to the infamous notion, back to demoralize. Thoughts on the Grudge Saga? You asked about the Child Play Saga last week, but thoughts on the Grudge Saga? I haven't seen a Grudge movie in forever. The last one I saw was the one with Sarah Michelle Gellar, um, which I think was the third one, and I saw that back. Ooh, that would have been like pre-high school. That was the last time I saw that was either like my first year of high school, or it was like right before I went into high school, which was well before I went into high school was over 10 years ago. When I went into high school was that still 10 years ago? Jesus. Anyway, blah 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 blah. What do I want to play? Which one wants to... Hold on a second. 2000... But yeah, I haven't seen a Grudge movie in long enough to tell you anything. Well, no. I'm an idiot. I saw Sadako versus Kayako. That's the closest Grudge movie I've seen. Which I don't actually think Sadako versus Kayako is canon to either universe. Because at the end they turn into a Grudge Sadako hybrid. So yeah, I'm pretty sure that's not where the series is going for. And because I think we got a Grudge reboot after Sadako versus Kayako. I might have to look that one up to confirm. But yeah, I haven't seen a Grudge movie in a long time. And the Child's Play one I remember I answered last week. What am I feeling now? Be right here now. See, I would. I want to do Game Plus though. God damn it! I want to play Forgive Me, Father, but I have to beat the fucking game first because I already started a playthrough, and I don't want to restart the game with less things when I could just finish it on my own and then play New Game Plus mode. Damn it! Could play Forgive Me, Daddy too. Cause that one I don't have progress in. But narratively, it may actually continue for the first game, and then so much work, so much work, so much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back streets? You never know if you don't go. You'll never shine if you don't glow. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get the show on. Get paid. All that glitters is gold. Oh, you know what? You know fucking what? This'll occupy an hour. Let's go. I'll have to relearn how to play, but yeah, I'll have to do a bit of labbing and relearn how to play, but that's fine. Also, I can mute for a minute, drink my water, and let y'all enjoy this fire song. Let me make sure it's...
It's Phantom Breaking time!
Let's go! I forgot I put the spicy seltzer on! Yeah! That was perfect! That was perfect! It's Phantom Breaking time! Let's go! Let's go! Let's fucking go!
Good! Let's go!
Alright, let me walk y'all through all the characters. Alright, whatever. Alright, now I will start off by saying this girl and this girl over here are both from other stuff. This girl's from Steins Gate, I think. And this one's from Chaos Head, I believe. Which I actually did watch the Chaos Head partially. I had no fucking idea what was going on in it. But it was a thing. And I've heard Steins Gate is good, but I've never actually watched it. Anyway, I'll just run y'all through all the caricatures. Lesbian tornado. Old fans get it. Old fans get the joke. Colors. I rarely ever actually use all colors.
Style.
I think Omnia was the one I used. How do
Maestro. Style.
That's how you do it? Okay.
Quick style. Get hype.
Also, yes, Homie is gonna be doing that for the entire thing, by the way. That's the benefits of having the spicy edition.
No way. Spicy.
Yeah, so the way it works, at least with the Omnia style, and you can cross up through just dashing through, but your special moves are tied to your A button.
You're wide open!
And then your directional input.
Watch and learn! Get fit! Get fit! Get fit! Get fit! Get ready! Get ready!
So you have your light attack, which if mashed out will do an auto combo, which you can adjust depending on stick direction. And you can extend and cancel into the medium attack.
You're good!
Oh yeah.
Or heavy. If you want to end with some knockback and get some distance, or just maximize your damage momentarily. If I remember correctly, the way supers work are directional input plus... Yep, plus L1, let's go. Which gives you super versions of the special move.
Get fit, stop it!
Are you okay?
Yeah, he said the Terry thing. Woo!
Oh, you thought it was over?
That is not actually her particular, like, big super, by the way. That's just a thing you get in the Omnia style in substitute of a big super.
No surrender!
Yeah, you don't actually get the big super in exchange for the faster flowing combat, in exchange for the faster flowing combat and ease of connectivity. Instead, you get the big damage thing. But this is good for maximizing damage. And this is just another heavy button now. Let's go.
Yup! You're good!
Oh, you can't teabag. Never mind. Oh, there you go. There you go. Yeah. I don't remember if you can taunt, though. Can I taunt? Oh yeah, so we'll play through a story mode, probably Makoto's. But before we do that, I want to show y'all something.
Sophia, style. Omnia, Artifactor, style. Omnia, get hype.
Before we continue, I want to make sure everybody understands the memes. The references. Let me see if I can do it.
Foolish!
You're gonna feel that later. Are you okay?
Lesbian tornado! She said it! Yeah!
Lesbian tornado!
Lesbian tornado!
Ow!
You're gonna feel that later. Are you okay?
One more time, one more time.
Lesbian tornado! Ow!
Lesbian tornado! I'm convinced that has to be an intentionally done joke. Like how, alright. Like, so how back in the day when you, not everybody understood that they were saying like a Japanese phrase in fighting games, people would joke that, you know, what the made-up word was, or if the accent for an actor's audio, or, well, if the accent and the actor's audio quality wasn't always the best, it would sound kind of like something else, like however, like everybody memes on, but we all mean, and we all joyously share the jokes of Burn Nachos or Rising Taco. For Terry, for example, I have to believe that was an intentional. It sounds like silly thing. No, we don't want foolish. We want
You're gonna feel that later.
Lesbian tornado!
Lesbian tornado! Lesbian tornado! Can I get lesbian tornado in the chat, please? Can I get hashtag lesbian tornado? Can I please get hashtag lesbian tornado? Lesbians rise up. Factual. Yeah, factual. 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 Lesbian tornado. Oh, it's fun. It's fun. It's fun. Alright, let's go.
Words.
What the fuck did he say?
Words. Words.
What?
Words.
Okay, what do y'all hear? I hear him yelling liberal arts.
Words. Words. Words.
Land of words?
Words.
Allay our hearts? What the fuck is he saying? Hashtag lesbian tornado. Hashtag lesbian tornado for the win. Yeah, we already played Makoto, so we're doing it again. Because it's Makoto in time. We're gonna Makoto all over the place. I probably should have. Let me go back, actually, before I fuck us over.
Words.
Yeah, liberal arts. Liberal arts. Nothing? Am I not able to select? Well, shit. For some reason, I thought I was able to select the style. Whatever. It's fine. Hopefully it's Omnia. I don't remember. Also, this is we do not have a bunch of anime cutscenes. Sadly, this is a lot like a visual novel, but with parts where we get.
It's getting late. I should go home soon. I'm sure Uncle's waiting up. That girl. No way. You're me.
Whoa, they're like totally evil usses.
So
And,
you're
like,
this
you're
world's
me.
Makoto. This world's? I know it's a lot to take in, but the important part is that I need you to disappear. What? For whatever it's worth, it's nothing personal. Well, mostly. Everybody wants to feel unique, right? What are you doing? Murdering myself seems problematic, but so be it. Farewell. Stand still, damn it! Nice try, me, but you're done for. Ah! Ah! Where did this come from? Why does she have Maestro all of a sudden? Ha! Yeah! Are you all right? Get out of my way. She needs to die.
This stupid bitch needs to die. That's a
Nobody's
reference
dying.
nobody's
Not
gonna
while I'm
get.
here. Go back to where you belong.
Yeah, go back to your own dimension.
Damn you.
Go back to your own timeline.
We're not done, Makoto. Not by a long shot.
She's gone. For now.
What just happened?
Interesting. Summoning an FA all by her lonesome. It seems I've underestimated this one.
Why does he sound so much louder than the other ones?
Or perhaps... no matter.
What was all that the other night?
Excuse me, young lady. You look like a soul with questions.
This doesn't look like a sus scene at all.
I do?
Perhaps I can provide some answers.
Trust me.
Are you a fortune teller? Well, I guess there's no harm in it. Sure. Do you read palms, or...?
No need. I can tell you're a girl of great power just by looking at you.
Great power?
It comes with great responsibility.
Oh yes, enough to change the world should you so desire.
Okay, this is getting a little intense. I think I'm gonna go.
But what about your wish?
Huh? I never said I...
Your uncle is ailing. You want to cure him.
How did you know that?
Don't you want that wish to come true? You already have the means to make it a reality.
But how?
Just desire it. Yearn for it. Covet it. Your willpower will take physical form before you. For example, a sword, lithe and sharp, like she who would wield it. Take up the weapon you have forged. You hesitate, but look, over there.
You know what, this is something I understand less and less about anime as I get older and I watch less and less of it. Why does that happen so much of the time in anime? A character will go like, and it translates to like a full sentence in universe.
That girl?
Like, why
She's
is
a
that?
famous idol.
You get fucking it's like they're having a whole philosophical debate.
And more
And, like, anime
besides,
fights.
she's a duelist. She fights to see her wish fulfilled.
Don't tell me
Why say what you already know in your heart?
Yeah, speak your truth, Makoto. Speak your truth. Am already a professional VA. I actually have been offered voice acting roles on people's web projects before, but usually they never end up going anywhere. It's something I would love to do. Like, it'd be really cool. It's just like I need one that well actually no. There was one I was gonna try out for that actually did go somewhere, and it was not Judge. Her name's not Judgment Meter. It's Judgment something, and she was doing a like revival fan series for Ever After High, and I meant to try out for that, but I missed the window of time to make the tryouts and auditions, so I missed out on that one. But that one actually went somewhere, and that was that would have been cool. But it is something I would like to do because I do have training in acting, although the bulk of my acting training is from theater, but still, it's something I would like to pursue if possible. Unfortunately, I kind of lack the means to do that at the moment. But it'd be really cool to do. Like if I could edit, I think fan dubs would be fun, like a fun little pastime, little memes.
There are many who wield power, but only one of you is worthy of a granted wish.
Like the I don't know how many of you have seen this, but I've noticed a large crop up lately of like Death Note fan dubs, where it's like Death Note but Light's gay, or Death Note but Light's an idiot and it compulsively says or tells the truth, or it's like things like that. The really funny one to me was Death Note but Light's homophobic. It's hilarious. So it's the scene where L is trying to suss out if Light is Kira by showing him the letters that that Light had some of the people he killed right before they died. That have the message, L, do you know gods of death love apples? But instead of the letters, it's like it's a text conversation, because basically L surmises that Light has to be a sexist. So Kira has to be a sexist. So Light says that he's gay, so he can't be Kira. So L gives him a gay test. It's hilarious. And so he has to read this He has to read this conversation and decipher the meaning because the meaning is written in gay. It's hilarious. I would show it. I don't know if I can. M can do a spot on Doctor Doom. I try. I used to be able to do. It's been a long time since I did it, so I'd probably have to practice. But I used to do a perfect imitation of Karin Kanzuki's laugh from Street Fighter. Well, specifically Street Fighter Alpha 3 and Street Fighter 5. The I used to be able to do a perfect imitation of that, but it's been a long time.
Battle for supremacy.
Right.
Pit your strength against theirs. Worry not. It's only a game.
It's not just a game. It's never just a
Battle
game.
for supremacy?
It's life.
Are you serious?
Yeah, it's like it's like Fate Stay Night, that other visual novel.
Huh?
That had a fighting game.
Hey, wait! I've got so many questions.
I would love it if in the new Fate Stay Night remaster, if they actually made it a fighting game also and put in like you could actually play the servant fights. That would be fucking awesome. Now there is a Fate fighting game. Well, actually there's two. There's one called Unlimited Code for the PSP, and then there's an old like PC CD-ROM game for Fate that is a fighting game. And then there's a bunch of Dynasty Warrior likes called Fate Extra. And you do Cinderella. Too bad you will die. I just wish. Well, I wish I could do. I wish I could sound like the actress for the modern MKs. I can't really do her lines as good. Yeah. Well, she also doesn't
You
have
okay
that ton of like unique lines.
I'm guessing you're not here for the concert.
No,
Should we get right to it then?
Are you a duelist?
Yes, and you're a third-rate duelist with a second-rate deck. No, it's a second-rate
You
duelist
are
with a third-rate
brand
deck.
freaking
Fuck.
new to this, huh?
Damn it. I
Either
messed
way,
up.
though, I can't go easy on you. I've got to fight to make my wish come true.
Yeah, fight makes right. Emily can also do. I don't know if I can do Annihilation tonight. Give me a second. I warned you there would be consequences for breaking the sacred rules. Must I do everything for you? You let him live!
The old man. That's what he told me.
That's Shinnok, by the way. No. But no, actually, I tell you, best Shinnok is fucking MK4 Shinnok. The infidel, you are in no position to demand anything. I could kill you with a mere thought. I am not a god of my word, reptile. All deals are off. And messed up the Seto quote. It's true.
Here we go.
Big ups to okay, even the anime, even the Yu-Gi-Oh animes that I don't like. I'm glad they keep that spirit of like retarded, but like aware that they're stupid, and then have fun with it. Like I don't know. I think it's like XYZ or some shit that has the Tyler sisters, and those are my spirit animals. I fucking
I never
love
wanted
the
this
Tyler
power.
sisters.
Remember that.
The fire in your heart is burning. Round uno. Let's go crazy.
Let's fucking go. I love this answer. But anyway, like the quota, I need to figure out which show it's from, so I can watch the episodes and I can get this clip. I want the sound clip of her going, all that rah 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 for something so blah blah blah. That's fucking peak. That's fucking cinema right there. I love that shit. I don't know which one of them it is that says it because I don't know their name. The Yu-Gi-Oh animes I've watched are the first three. Duel Monsters, GX, and 5Ds. Excuse me. But yeah, the all that rah 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 or something so blah blah.
Not
blah.
yet.
I need that quote. I need that sound clip.
Hey,
Oh yes, fuck.
Too slow! Ta ta ta!
Ouch! Hey, quit! Ouch!
Yeah!
Ouch! Ouch! Don't mistake it!
You're gonna feel that later.
Oh yeah, so I probably should have explained. A cool thing about this game is you can not only block, but you can also evade, which you saw me do. During her combo string there. That's a cool thing you can do. But another ability that I believe it's the normal style gives you, is you can sacrifice 1 bar of meter to basically go into hyper mode, where you basically have like no recovery frame on animation, and you can just go crazy and do like Killer Instinct level ultra combos. I prefer the Omnia style because it lets you flow combos better in my opinion, but it's still cool. Yeah, good. Support indie game, alright? Support fun indie game.
You're gonna feel that later.
How much more
Support
must I
fun
fight?
indie fighting game, okay?
The winner is you, Mikoto.
The drug in me is you. I lost my goddamn mind, it happens all the time. I can't believe I'm actually meant to be here. Trying to consume.
The last few days have been so weird. It's exhausting.
Ow. Okay, I give.
That power just now. Where did it come from?
For a rookie, you sure are strong.
These duels, do you fight them very often?
Often enough, I guess. I'm usually busy with work, so...
But isn't it dangerous?
Maybe, but I can't let that psych me out. It makes a lot more sense if I just think of it as play fighting.
We're attacking each other with weapons that appear in beams of light. How does any of this make sense?
You're not wrong. But for the chance to make my wish come true?
Man, I want a fucking Fate fighting game on modern systems so badly. With an English translation.
What if the old man's lying? What if you win all these duels and nothing happens?
Spoken like a true rookie.
Like, spoken like a quitter. You'll never achieve your dreams with that attitude, Makoto!
We're duelists. We duel. It's as simple as that. Personally, I'd do anything to make my dream a reality. Because...
Go on.
Because it's not gonna happen any other way.
Does she kind of look like she's sort of like a... Well, this isn't gonna make sense. She looks like a pop idol version of the the girl from Mew Mew Power. If anybody ever saw Mew Mew Power on, I think it was on Foxbox and 4Kids.
What's your wish? If you don't want to tell me, that's all right.
So much. Let's do it again! Come on! Let's do it again! Come on!
See you around, I guess.
One of my fans is sick. Like, really sick.
How bad is it?
They say she could die any day now. So
I understand.
I need to get stronger. The next time we fight, I'll be sure to win.
Stronger, 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 stronger.
My wish. If I keep winning fights, will it really come true?
Yep.
Huh?
You a duelist? You look like one.
Yeah, you look like one of those.
How so?
Like you've got a goal and you don't mind hurting folks to make it happen.
When you say it like that, when you say it like that, they all sound like assholes.
Wow, I didn't know it was so obvious.
I like that she doesn't deny that she. I like she doesn't deny the you don't mind hurting folks to make it happen. No, Makoto, just give up. Oh, I need the song from Emo the Musical. They're telling people to just do it.
Only to other duelists. The more you fight, the more you learn this stuff. No point passing up all that good experience.
Yeah, it's that XP grind.
Go with the flow, as they say. Plus, the more you know, the better decisions you can make.
But what about the more you row?
I can't argue with that logic.
She doesn't deny it because she knows it's true. Deep down inside, we all know what we would we all know what we would do. We had the power. We had the choice. If we had the gun, we know what we would have done.
All right, shall we begin?
I'll leave you all to think of what specific of it I was referencing with that. We all know what choice we would have made that day.
Because I have no choice.
See the crusher!
The fire in your heart is burning. Round uno. Let's go crazy. You're gonna feel that later.
Ouch! Ouch! Whoop!
Oh yes. Oh yes. You're gonna feel that later.
Ouch!
Avoiding Schneiden!
Whoop!
Are you okay?
Ouch! Get me back! Get me back! Watch it! Ha! Get me back! Ouch! Vapor wing! Not yet! Gershwint! Cranking it up a notch! How?
Oh god.
How?
Oh god.
Now come on, watch! Show this
I really shouldn't have started flexing.
How much more must I fight?
A winner is you, Mikoto.
The drug in me.
What are you doing, Makoto? Life's just getting weirder and weirder, but I'm getting used to it.
Like, I gotta say, this is very simplistic, but I really do like that we're getting context for every fight. Like, this is basically an arcade mode, but we're getting short little story snippets. Yeah, it's not full anime cutscenes. Yeah, it's not big budget. It's not massive budget, but they're still you can tell they put in the work. They put in the work and they put in the effort to at least deliver to you a full package. And I mean, it's in the vein of other, anime type things.
Hey, good evening. Would you fight me, please?
But regardless of that, it's still like you can tell they cared about delivering you a full product, and they didn't just half-ass it, like they very much could have for an indie game.
As expected.
Even though this is an indie game, it's just a very old one. This is like basically the definitive edition of a game called Phantom Breaker, which came out on the 360 in Japan back like 13 years ago. And then it got re-released for PS3 called Phantom Breaker Extra. And then this version came out, I think, in 2021 or 2022 as Phantom Breaker Omnia, which this has a full English dub. This has all the characters unlocked. This has 2 new characters.
Huh?
And this has the the story mode. I don't think the original version had the story mode. I don't remember if Extra, because I had Extra, because the PS3 was region free, so it could play the copy of Phantom Breaker Extra that I imported from Japan.
Oh, sorry. It's just the moment I saw you, I sort of assumed you were a duelist. Hearing you ask for a match was no surprise.
There's also a side-scroller in the Phantom Breaker universe called Phantom Breaker Battlegrounds, which is also getting its own complete edition here soon. I don't know if it'll have an English dub for its story. The old version of Phantom Breaker Battlegrounds just had subtitles you would read, because it was like it was just like a side-scroller beat 'em up.
Oh, I thought you figured it out thanks to some super obscure clue or something. But it was just me being me.
I mean, you're also dressed like a ninja, but okay. Well, wait, hold on. I don't want to assume. You may not be a ninja. You may be Lin Kuei.
You go around asking strangers for fights
wait,
a lot?
she's Japanese. She couldn't be Lin Kuei.
You betcha. But that's enough chatting. Let's do this.
I guess I have no choice.
Oh, hey! Pleased to meet ya!
The fire in your heart is burning. Round uno. Let's go crazy.
Eh? Ow!
Ta! Ha! Ha! Ha!
Ouch!
Ta!
Ow!
Not yet! Ta!
Ouch!
Ta!
Ouch!
Get me back!
You're wide open! One more!
And again! Show this tendon!
Ouch! Ah! Ouch!
Gonna feel that later. Spicy.
Too slow! Carnage pump! One more!
Not bad! Ta! Ta! Ta!
Watch and learn!
And again! Get me torment!
Oh god.
Ow! Ow!
Are you okay?
Ow!
Show this tendon!
Oh!
That wasn't exactly how I wanted that to go, but whatever. It worked. It worked. It worked.
Don't stand in my way.
A winner is you, Mikoto.
Finally. I've been looking all over for you.
Another one? This is getting tiresome. You want to duel me too, right? Wait, have we met before?
Sorry for my abrupt departure the other day.
Oh, right. You're that girl who saved me from... other me.
It would seem that you've awakened.
Awakened?
That's another reference I don't know how many people will get.
You need to stop dueling at once. You're a great danger to yourself and others.
Look, I have no idea what's been happening to me these last few days. My life suddenly turned into some sort of anime or fighting game.
I love that line. I love that line.
And here I am at the center of it all.
Life suddenly turned into some sort of anime.
Can you tell me what's going on?
I cannot. I'm sorry.
Hell yeah.
But you know, right? So why not?
There are things better left unsaid. Please, try to forget about all this.
A girl who looked and sounded exactly like me tried to kill me. She would have if you hadn't stepped in. Suddenly, every stranger I meet wants to duel. I can't just plug my ears and ignore that.
Time to duel.
You don't need to fight. I'll protect you. Just promise me.
Tell me what's going on or leave me alone.
He tempts you with his game, with your own wish. But there's no winning it. Don't let his honeyed words lead you to ruin.
I don't have a wish.
Then why?
It doesn't matter. It's not your decision. I need to know what's going on. That's going to help way more than vague warnings.
I'm on the cover. I'm the main character.
I'm sorry. I really do think it's better if you don't know the
think
specifics.
Makoto's supposed to be the main character in this story. I don't honestly remember. I know she's the main character in Battlegrounds.
So be it.
But I remember I always thought she was the main character, but I don't think she actually is the hero of the story. I think she's I think she's supposed to be really
I guess we're done
important.
here.
But I think it's somebody else who actually ends up defeating the main villain if you play all the
No,
stories.
wait!
Thanks for saving me that day. Goodbye.
Don't go yet! Please!
I guess that's far enough. Looks like she gave up on chasing me. I do have a wish, though. I want my uncle's hearing to come back. But does that mean I have to keep living like this, ready to fight strangers on a moment's notice? This is driving me crazy. I know you're there, okay?
Hey.
Do you enjoy spying on people?
Sorry, I didn't mean to. Just didn't want to intrude. I bet you're wondering how you knew I was there.
Well, yeah. I've never had any sort of supernatural abilities or psychic sensitivities. But just then, I could sense you, clear as day.
It's 'cause we're both duelists. Folks like us are drawn to each other and understand each other.
I didn't ask for any of this.
Hey, I get it.
What?
Fight a bunch of weirdos all the time? I wasn't thrilled at the start either. But there's someone who needs my help. And I'll do anything to make sure they're all right. You said you wanted your uncle to be able to hear again, right? Then you gotta keep dueling.
Yeah, see, you would have thought she was thinking that internally, and I don't know why she was saying it out loud.
So,
Huh?
so you heard all of that.
Yeah, I guess I did. But I didn't mean to.
You seem nice enough, but I can't forgive you eavesdropping on a private moment.
Guess that means we're dueling then.
So it seems. I guess I have no choice.
Sorry, but I'm not pulling any punches.
The fire in your heart is burning. Round uno. Let's go crazy.
You're wide open!
Oh yeah.
Trigger!
Not yet! Shout this trinket!
You gotta feel that later. Spicy.
Gershwin! No! Gershwin!
Gotcha!
Oh god.
Trigger!
You gotta feel that later. Oh yes.
Don't stand in my way.
A winner is you, Mikoto.
That started off a lot better than it ended, but it's fine.
Whew,
It's fine. It's fine.
I'm spent.
Are you alright?
Seriously, though, you're really good. If I want a rematch with you someday, and I do, I'm gonna need to up my game.
If you don't mind telling me, what's your wish?
My younger sister. She's sick. It's pretty bad. But it's not like I can become a doctor and cure her. It'd take way too long, and I'm no genius. So I gotta get it done with strength.
For what it's worth, I'm sorry.
Oh, I almost dropped my controller. Sorry! I can't forgive you for eavesdropping on a private moment. I can't forgive you for eavesdropping on a private moment. Bitch, talk to yourself in your head! If it's so private, not his fault that people can hear you when you speak.
Hey, don't do that. I'm getting that rematch, and when I do, I'm gonna be sure to win. I don't need your pity. I'm curing my sister no matter what.
I get it.
Sorry. You know, for snapping at you. I'll see you around, yeah?
Sure. Feels weird being back at school. I probably have you to thank for that. So you knew I'd be waiting for you here? Clever. Who are you? I am you. You are me. Isn't it obvious?
Now, before somebody tells me that that her name does still mean White Makoto, I do want to point out the fact that her name in the old games was actually just straight up written as White Makoto. There's also Red Makoto, Blue Makoto, and Green Makoto. They were in Phantom Breaker Battlegrounds.
A few days ago, that answer would have really blown my mind. Now, I just shake my head and wonder why I bothered asking. No point in delaying the inevitable, right? We're duelists.
It's time to duel.
Such confidence. Do you want to start now?
I mean, that's what you just said.
I didn't come here for class. I'd expect no less from myself. Well, here I come. Think you have what it takes to beat me?
The fire in your heart is burning. Round uno. Let's go crazy.
Yeah! Yeah! You got me! Submit!
Oh god.
Not yet!
Oh yes.
You got me!
Oh,
yeah,
yes.
submit! Catch it! Show this
Yeah, combo extension, baby. Let's go.
Dummy! Eyes forward! Don't stand in my way.
A winner is you, Mikoto.
That was way easier than the last time I played this.
I think we're done here, wouldn't you say? You bitch! The violin, my uncle, even these horrid duels. You're trying to take it all away from me, and for that, I'll never forgive you!
But you literally came to her dimension to take it away from her. Yeah, get that.
Hey, stop running! Wait! You again? I don't have time for this. Out of my way.
It's only been a few days, but you're already so strong. Your power's already interfering with the world around you.
I guess I'm not horrible at this.
So it seems.
And I've come to understand how to use this power. What I should do with it.
No, you're mistaken.
How do you know?
I wasn't gonna tell you all this. I didn't want to drag you into this any further, but now I have no choice. I'll share everything I can without worsening the situation. However, once you hear this, there's no going back. If you're fine with that, then we can proceed.
Sounds like a threat.
Not a threat. A warning. A guarantee.
All right then. I guess we should start with introductions. I'm Mikoto Nishina.
Right. I am Waka Kumon.
Kumon. I've heard that before. I think I remember an old shrine with that name.
Yes. My family shrine. We've been tasked with slaying evil since ancient times.
Slaying evil? Wow. Okay, so how did I stumble into this? Transforming, fighting, the whole thing.
In your case, I think the power manifested to protect yourself from the other Mikoto that appeared before you.
Oh yeah, there's a lot more to this universe, by the way. There's a few characters in the game that don't even show up in this story. That are like from the future and other dimensions, all kind of shit.
Afterwards, Phantom deemed you a chosen one. And you accepted it.
I mean, she kind of
What?
doesn't have a choice.
I didn't accept anything.
Say what you will. You must have desired the power deep in your heart.
Well, I did run into some random fortune teller. I guess he was Phantom? So who is he really? How does he do all this? How does it work?
It's better if you don't know.
Fine. Next question. The wishes. Do they come true? It sounds like the more wins you rack up, the closer you get to having your wish granted.
That's what Phantom wants you to believe. Don't go taking him at his word.
But everyone I fought said that's how it works.
He tells duelists what they want to hear. He's been doing it for a long time.
How bad of a man is Phantom?
Very.
Why you wound me? This is not your place to interfere, Kumon girl.
Phantom!
Mikoto, was it? You are quite strong. Earning your wish will be easy. When you fight, you win. When you win, it pleases me. When I am pleased, your wish is granted.
My wish.
Don't listen to him!
I'm your next opponent. Unless you're giving up, that is.
You want to restore your uncle's hearing, do you not, Mikoto? The choice is yours.
My poor uncle.
No, Mikoto, you mustn't! I won't let you!
Waka. Don't worry. I'm not playing his game anymore.
You're not.
Even if I could cure my uncle's disease this way, I don't think he'd want me to. Not by hurting people.
Thank you.
How touching and trite. M, teach them a lesson.
Why does that remind me of the Nickelodeon dub of Winx Club, where Oberon's like, talk about lame? That had the same energy.
Mikoto!
Not very much. The same
Stay
energy
back.
If you've
I'll
ever
handle this.
seen it. Alright, let's go. I remember this fight being moderately annoying because this is the Zoner character, M.
Can't
I
wait
have no
to break
choice.
you
The
open.
fire in your heart is burning. Round uno. Let's go crazy.
Get you back! Don't get cocky! Damn it! Gestrichen! Come on! Show gestrichen! Come on! You piss me off! Get you back! And again!
Yeah, that's what
Don't
hammer
stand in my
attack
way.
home looks like.
A winner is you, Mikoto.
Not too shabby. But next time, I break you in half.
Watch out!
Did she escape?
Looks like it.
Why did she attack?
She's a scavenger. She waits until a duelist has been defeated, and then picks them off while they're injured. I'm not sure if she's one of Phantom's pawns exactly, but she's definitely on his side.
So you're telling me that pursuing my wish through the duels causes interference that changes the very universe?
Phantom thinks he's fancy because he buys groceries at Walgreens. It's been forever since I've been to a Walgreens. They have one around here, but I think the only things I've ever bought from there was like a PlayStation code and some medicine.
That's right. Duels occur in a space between the universes. The hopes and desires of the Chosen Ones are amplified and ripple through reality.
At least I think that was a Walgreens, I don't remember.
Between the universes? This is a lot to take in.
There are many of them, existing in parallel. Similar to each other, but different in definite ways.
Multiverse.
So that other me,
I'm okay
the
with
violent
it in this
me in the
game
white
because
dress?
It's not about that. It's about other shit.
Yes,
It's about anime
she's from a
shit.
parallel universe.
another version of me invaded our world?
It's the first time I've ever seen this happen, but
And also 'cause
that's what
this
it
is
seems
old.
like.
The story of this is from, like almost 14 years ago. So I'm not going to be mad at it. For
So
being a
you've heard of
multiverse thing.
such things?
I did some research back at the
Also,
shrine,
hello, Ami.
but
How you doing? Hope you're doing well today.
usually,
It's
the
fine,
interference in
okay.
reality is being caused by two chosen ones from the same universe. I can't figure out why somebody from another one would go to the trouble of crossing into ours.
For knowing that there even are other universes, you don't know much about them.
I guess it's like outer space. A lot of theoretical knowledge, but until you see it with your own eyes, who can tell?
And sometimes, even with your own eyes, you still can't know everything.
Phantom one break.
Yes. However, we do have a few things working in our favor.
Like what?
My little sister Nagi. She has the ability to detect distortions in space-time.
Nagi the Spurious?
She says there's an unusually
know how
severe
many
distortion
people know
happening
that
as we
one.
speak.
Whatever that means.
We'll find out together.
They're kind of like possibilities in the continuum shift. If you've ever, it's like an anime or a fighting game.
Shall
I
we go
love
see
that
what's
thing.
going on?
My life's been turned into an anime or a fighting game.
You want us to just rush over to confront an unknown danger?
I hope that wasn't a direct translation. By the way, that was a conscious choice made by the English scripting team.
That's right.
I love that line so much.
I might even run into the other me again.
And if she tries to fight you?
That's a risk I have to take. Well, I guess there's no point in just wandering around. I'll give her a call.
Hello?
Hey, it's me.
Makoto? Good timing. I was about to call you.
You're not finding anything either, are you?
No, I haven't seen a single duelist.
We tried our best. Let's find your sister and call it a Huh?
What's going on?
Look up at the sky, over toward the Capitol building.
Which way's the Capitol building?
West.
Is west to my left or to my right?
How should I know? I can't tell which way you're facing.
Lol. Thoughts on the Captain America movies? They're good. They're enjoyable. Not as enjoyable to me personally as the Guardians of the Galaxy movies, but I think as far as script, tone, and just like no. As far as like script and tone, I think they're probably the best that you can just, sit down and watch and be like, yeah, those were 3 enjoyable films. I think the most enjoyable one to me is probably Civil War. But they're fine. They're not something I regularly rewatch. I don't watch any MCU movie on the regular. The ones I've watched the ones I've rewatched the most were the Guardians of the Galaxy films. But yeah, the Captain Americas, they're good, they're enjoyable. Not the best the MCU has to offer, but certainly not the worst. And none of the 3 suffers the fails the way that like the Iron Man sequels do, where they're just the second one I think is just not very fun or interesting, and they kind of butcher my boy Whiplash, Justice for Whiplash. They've also technically butchered Crimson Dynamo, and I would argue Justin Hammer by the fact we're never going to see him again. And then the third one is just a bad, unfun movie that bastardizes an incredibly iconic character, that being the Mandarin. I don't even think we ever got a mention of my boy Fin Fang Foom. I don't know, he might have got a passive mention somewhere in the MCU. But none that I remember. Anyway, as far as the MCU goes, that's one of the better sets of movies it has, but that's about it. I got my Darkstalkers comic collection, all the Udon novels. They go based. I've got the hardcover collection myself. Art book under one book. Yeah, I think you have the same thing as me. Do you have the hardcover or the softcover? Christina Wiesen's game? Yeah, she plays Black. They butchered the Mandarin. Well, the MCU, in fairness, the MCU has butchered a lot of characters, their villains especially. But they've also butchered
good point.
heroes too, like Hulk. But a lot of MCU villains are butchered bastardizations of what they were in the comics. They claim Shang-Chi did the Mandarin justice, and the dragon may have been Fin Fang Foom. Hardcover, yeah. Hardcover gang. Hardcover gang. Hardcover gang. I was watching gaming in the Clinton years in a server for some reason. I kind of want to look that up now. That's an interesting name. Thoughts on the Urban Legend saga? Haven't seen them. Know what? I know there's. Well, I didn't know there was a saga. I thought there was only one. But have no opinion.
Just look up. Whoa! Do you see it now?
Yeah! In the sky, there's a rift!
Do you think any of these buildings have rooftop access?
We'll find one that does.
Right. I'll call you back soon. The wind's so strong up here. I can't believe how the sky looks right now. It's so unreal. There's someone sprawled out on the ground. You're a duelist.
I'm ready for you, Scavenger.
Scavenger? The ones who hunt defeated duelists? Guess again.
If you're not, then why are you here?
It's just a coincidence.
Why she seems so offended? Like, goddamn. Why did she seem so offended by that? Thoughts on the I Know What You already asked that one last week. It's a public access show from 1997 of an old man badly reviewing games. You're making this sound more and more interesting. I definitely need to check that out. Also, you reminded me of the Tommy Wise show, which was a show, I think, not Rooster Teeth. Maybe it was Rooster Teeth. No, it was Rooster Teeth. It was Rooster Teeth. Back in the day, they got Tommy Wiseau, famous for The Room, Big Shark, The Neighbors, and Samurai Cop 2, Bloody Vengeance, to do a show where he reviewed video games while he was captured by an alien on the moon.
And you're just a liar.
Still up on YouTube. Jesus, bro. Thoughts on the Star Wars movies? The original trilogy still holds up, I think. I think as I've gotten older, I've come to agree with the popular consensus that Empire Strikes Back was the best of the trilogy. But I don't really understand over the last, well, not even last couple years, like, from around when I was in high school to maybe a few years ago, there seemed to be this mentality of Return of the Jedi kind of bit of a letdown, actually, and I've never really understood that take. I don't even think anybody believes that anymore, because we live in a post-sequel trilogy world, but whatever. Just felt I should mention it. I don't understand that when I think... I do think it might be, like, the third best of the three, but I don't think by any means it was a letdown or it's, like, a huge step back from A New Hope or Empire. But yeah, original trilogy I think still holds up well. The prequel trilogy has a lot of good ideas and did a lot of good things for the Star Wars property, but the first two are bad movies. They're very boring and very unfun to watch. They have some nice direction, they have some nice shots in them, they have some cool scenes, and the stories on a surface level are good. Like, not a surface level, on a base level are good. On a writing level, not so much. And on an acting level, hell no. For a good chunk. Like, structurally, they aren't very good. But what they did for the Star Wars universe was important, and they have enjoyable moments, the first two. Episode 3, Revenge of the Sith, is easily the best of the prequel trilogy. It has the best acting, has the best writing as far as what they were going for with the narrative, with the story. It's got memes, but I'm not factoring in memes. I just felt I should mention the memes. Mr. Skywalker, Master Skywalker, what are we going to do? You turned her against me. I hate you. It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground. You ever heard the tale of Darth Plagueis the Wise? Unlimited power. Yeah, all kinds of fun memes. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah. But the best thing about the prequel trilogy, the prequel era, is it gave us the Clone Wars movie, which is complete trash. If you've never seen it, the CGI Clone Wars movie is a prequel, or not prequel. Well, it's a midquel. I'm sorry, it's a midquel between Episode 2 and Episode 3, and it is the lead-in to the Star Wars: The Clone Wars CGI show. And the show is the best thing to come out of Star Wars that's not a video game or a book. The show Clone Wars is amazing. peak Star Wars in terms of universe, in terms of exploring planets, worlds, the Force, characterization, character writing, character dynamics, sci-fi bullshit. The Clone Wars show is excellent. The Clone Wars movie sucks. It is, and I say that when I was a kid, because that movie came out when I was in like 3rd grade. When I was a kid, I loved that movie. I watched that so much, the disc actually broke, and we had to go to Blockbuster to try and find a new one, because I would watch the movie, and then when the movie would be over, I would go back to the main menu and watch it again. I thought that movie was so cool, but I rewatched it as an adult, and it is hard to watch as an adult. It is really bad. But, anyway. The sequel trilogy, and I guess there's Rogue One. Rogue One is a movie that's in a weird spot. It's an unnecessary, unneeded story that we already had in the form of we already had it. We already had the story of how they got the Death Star plans. We knew that many Bosons died. Shout out to Boston Spies. OP as fuck in Battlefront 2, by the way. Just saying. And we know that Kyle Kestis was involved. If you've ever played Star Wars Dark Forces. And that's all we needed to know. We didn't really need that story. We didn't need it expanded. The Vader scene is cool, but ultimately I think the movie is kind of pointless and skippable. Solo, a Star Wars story, was another one I think was just kind of pointless and skippable. I'll admit, back when that movie came out, I was in the hate on because modern Star Wars not good camp, because I was a stupid teenager. But just as a movie, it's the nicest thing you can say about it is it's mid. And the problem is it's pointless and mid. So again, entirely skippable. I'm not gonna go into a big thing about the Star Wars Holiday Special because there's no real point. It's one of those things like it's one of those things that, because Star Wars is such a big franchise, because it's been going on for so long, yeah, it's bad, but it's our bad. It's something we can laugh at and enjoy ironically and share in the silliness of it, and not think, oh, this was such a massive stain on the brand. No, it was silly, stupid, different time made thing that was, on face, it's dumb and retarded, but it's fun because it's a piece of our history. It's a piece of our community's history. It's like Mortal Kombat, Defenders of the Realm, or the Street Fighter movie. It's bad, but it's our bad. Okay, it's ours. It's our little guy. Okay, we can make fun of it, but you can't. And if you make fun of it, you're gonna get beat up in a parking lot. At one point, George, the reviewer in question, says that Lara Croft should have... What the fuck?
Injured or not, though, I won't go down without a fight.
Like he wants a Tomb Raider game about cancer. Don't give Embracer Group any ideas.
Listen to me. I'm not here to...
But they don't have it anymore. Thoughts on the Tremors movies? Meant to rewatch those a few years ago, did not get around to it. Not fresh enough in my mind to give you anything. Thoughts on the DCEU? I already went into that earlier, but you weren't here for that, so I'll do it again. The DCEU... Oh yeah, by the way, so the reason I went into that is because I was thinking about the upcoming fantastic Oscar winner. That if it does not sweep the Academy, fuck the Oscars, man. Shout out to Joe Ferris. But if it does not sweep the Oscars, then there's truly no hope for the world of cinema, and we need to abandon We need to burn down Hollywood because they have no standards. But anyway, so yeah, if this does not win, if this does not make the world come together, united we stand. Avengers United they stand. Funny enough reference. The movie I'm talking about that got me talking about the DCAU earlier was Pooniverse Monsters Assemble, which is gonna be fucking incredible. Shut the fuck up. It's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be peak cinema that we haven't seen since Kabuki Man. Alright? Shut the fuck up. Alright, blah 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 blah. So, thing I was talking about with Pooniverse Monsters Assemble is Pooniverse, the movie is called Pooniverse. The actual name of the universe is called the Twisted Childhood Universe, the TCU. So yeah, but the TCU, and specifically Pooniverse Monsters Assemble, is doing what the DCEU thought it was doing, and they really, really weren't. So what made Marvel work with the MCU, and what made and if you want to go back to the original cinematic universe, which was not Marvel, by the way, the original cinematic universe was the Universal Monsters universe from a long time ago. Anyway, what makes a cinematic universe or any interconnected universe, it could be Street Fighter, it could be the MonsterVerse, it could and when I say MonsterVerse, I was talking about the Universal Monsters, but you could also say thing with Godzilla and the current MonsterVerse of Godzilla, or even just the original Godzilla universe, because the original Godzilla universe was big. It had Ultraman, in it, I think. No, Ultraman wasn't in it. Zone Fighter was the hero type person. Ultraman wasn't connected to Godzilla, but original Godzilla universe connected King Kong, connected Zone Fighter, Jet Jaguar. There might have been a crossover with Ultraman in the comics, and I think there was a comic where Godzilla fought Gamera. I don't fucking remember. But regardless, point being, what makes these universes work is you make like ordinary films that are good, and then you slowly build and lead up to a big, like, interconnected thing. Like with Marvel, it was Iron Man, then Iron Man 2, and then Thor, and then Captain America, and Hulk, and then it was Avengers. With the TCU and going into Pooniverse, we have Winnie the Pooh, Blood and Honey 2, Peter Pan Neverland Nightmare, Pinocchio Unstrung, and Bambi the Reckoning. And then next year on Halloween night, baby, that better be in a theater. If whether I'm here in Georgia or up in Washington, if that is in a theater, I'm gonna be there day fucking one, and I'm gonna buy it. If I'm in Georgia, I don't give a fuck what you're doing. If you're a friend of mine and you have that, and you've got the time, you've got the 2 hours to spare, I don't care how long it's been since we've talked, we're going to see Pooniverse. It's Poonin' time. I'm gonna poon all over the place. Anyway, yeah, and if I'm up in Washington, well, I don't know who I would take to see it then, but whatever. You know what? I might go to the fucking Papa John's with the what was her name? Kathy, the pizza lady, and I might be like, "Yo, Kathy, do you wanna poon? It's poonin' time." And maybe I'll make a friend. Maybe I'll make friends with Kathy and fucking Eli, the delivery guy. If Eli's still doing Uber deliveries when I'm up there, we'll get a squad. We'll go poon. It'll be poonin' time. Poon all over everyone. And we'll see Pooniverse Hour 1, baby. That's gonna be amazing. But the point is, they understand you gotta make individual movies and then lead in to they don't all have to lead directly into the big connected movie, but you gotta plant seeds and let them grow. Like with the Universal Monsters, it was Dracula, Frankenstein, Wolfman, Dracula again, Frankenstein again, etc., etc., etc. And then finally, I think it was Castle of Frankenstein, which was the first crossover one. I might have to double check that. Oh, and there was the Mummy, obviously, as well. But yeah, I think it was Castle of Frankenstein that was the first one, or maybe it was Frankenstein. It's the Mummy. I don't remember the exact order. But anyway, and then eventually, over, a long, long time, that leads into stuff like Monster Mash and the now just established canon whenever you have, whenever you have those kind of monsters, that they all are allowed to exist in the same universe, which is what gave us modern day inventions like, Hotel Transylvania, Van Helsing, and, your modern Monster Mash type movie. Oh yeah, so to loop back to my point about...
Face me, you jackal!
Kinda racist, bro. Not really sure how that's racist, but still. But my point about the DCEU was doomed to fail from the outset because they didn't understand what in reality is a very old thing. Because like I said, the cinematic connected universe has been a thing since the Universal Monsters. It was a thing in video games, it was a thing in TV, it was a thing in comics. The very idea of comics is how you set up a shared universe. But the thing the DCEU did not understand is they wanted that Marvel dollar, and they thought, like certain people on the internet thought foolishly at the time, that they could sell tickets and print money off the back of the brand Batman and the brand Superman, those labels. They thought that was going to work, and it didn't. Because the thing is, people aren't as stupid as they act. A lot of the time. Sometimes they are. Sometimes people are just as stupid as they act. Other times they're not. But people didn't really jive with just throwing a Batman and a Wonder Woman that we didn't have development for in with a Superman that wasn't developed very well. Like, Man of Steel was a divisive movie, but if they had made a Man of Steel 2 and then a Batman movie and then done Batman v Superman, it could have worked better if we had gotten time to develop with these characters. Like, in fairness, they would have suffered from Snyderverse writing quality, which is trash, and they still probably wouldn't have been good, but it would have been a stronger connected universe had they actually bothered to try and build something instead of just jerry-rig something together and throw it out on the market, which is exactly what Batman v Superman and Justice League is. They are, what they are is they're jackrabbit stews of movies, or of characters cobbled together into one movie, with no cohesive vision other than, we need this to exist so we can make more movies to print money. There was no heart or artistic vision behind it. Like, when they made Iron Man, the plan wasn't, we're gonna do Hulk, Thor, Captain America, and then lead into Avengers. It was, Iron Man's cool, let's make a cool Iron Man movie with some Easter eggs in it to Marvel fans. And then it did really well. And then they started slowly building towards things. Slowly. And another problem with the DCAU was the DCAU had a hatred, it seemed like, of, and this is a similar tone, I think, to the Nolan movies. They had a fear of being fun and enjoyable, and they had almost an embarrassment, I would say, of being comic movies, or based on comics. Because the thing about comics, even when comics are dark, even when they get serious or tackle real issues, they're still colorful, lively. There's still a fun to the universe that pulls you in, captures your imagination, no matter how old you are. And it seemed like with the Nolan movies, they tried to stomp out any unrealistic or fanciful element to Batman. And the DCEU took this took that basic idea, which is cringe and lame, by the way, and ran with it to the nth metal degree. Literally, editing the movies to take out color and life and expressiveness, on top of being written like bland. In the case of Man of Steel, bland emo crap, and I don't mean emo crap like when I say emo crap, I don't mean like Edema or Evanescence emo, where like you can feel the issues they have with their dad, how society doesn't understand them. Like, I don't mean cool emo like fucking Underworld or some shit, or The Crow. Well, The Crow's more goth than emo, but you know what I mean. That type of aesthetic, that like, you know, darker, less color, but it's still, there's still heart in what's going on. There's still passion. The DCAU, or the DCEU didn't have that, and the one movie that did came so late and was such a even more jumbled mess, which was called the first Suicide Squad, that it was impossible to get invested in, because again, we don't know these characters, we don't have an investment in them, the tone was scattered all over the place, and it was not helped by Jared Leto's Joker being easily one of the 3 worst Jokers. And I mean that as in overall Joker performances. I'm not talking about... As far as live-action Jokers, he's easily the worst. But I mean, he's probably in the top 3 of worst Joker performances, counting in every adaptation of the character. Thoughts on the Blade movies? Haven't watched them in a long time, but been meaning to. Enjoyed them as a
Jackal, you need to watch your mouth.
Games on the 3rd one with Triple H. Big ups to Triple H. The Bothans died from getting the plans for the second Death Star. You hate the sequel trilogy? Oh, shit! I didn't even talk about the sequel trilogy! Hold on, let me continue in the video game first, so we do a little bit more.
Ugh, you did this to yourself, dummy.
Based? Alright, hold on. Alright. We're in a fight. Not being really short. Although, if I remember right, this dude has, like, has the,
I'll fight you anytime, any place.
It has the fucking, gain and shit.
Let's go crazy!
Thunder! Ignition!
Yep.
You're wide open!
Loser!
Show this trinket!
Dodge this!
Not yet! Here goes!
Dodge this!
Not yet!
Thunder! Dodge this! Circlet lightning! Whoa. It ends here!
Ooh, gonna feel that later.
Don't stand in my way.
A winner is you, Mikoto!
A winner is you. Let's go. Alright, as far as the sequel trilogy of Star Wars movies, that whole trilogy is a jumbled mess. And the thing is, somebody's gonna point out, I'm sure, that the original trilogy didn't have a cohesive vision through it either. The prequels did. The prequels knew where they needed to end, and they understood the assignment. They understood it, they didn't do it well, but they understood what they had to get done. The sequel trilogy did not. The sequel trilogy did not understand the assignment. The assignment was to expand the universe of Star Wars, to carry on from where the original trilogy had ended, and build a new chapter in the Star Wars universe. It failed this from the beginning by the entirety of Force Awakens being a bunch of member berry shit. That it makes it the most enjoyable one to watch, yes, but it is not a great way to start building new by relying heavily on what's old. Although what is in Force Awakens, I will say, was enough that they could have continued building and made something that was a really great big push to a new era of Star Wars. The problem is the follow-up to Force Awakens was The Last Jedi, which fails on nearly every fundamental level at creating and building, because the entire purpose of that movie is to destroy. Its entire purpose is to destroy established characters and subvert expectations, i.e., pull the rug out from under your eyes, which you can't do if you don't have an established thing. Alright? The reason subversions work, the reason that a twist works, is because you understand how things are supposed to go. And then the twist, the rug pull, is unexpected. It's shocking. It's different. We know how Star Wars as a whole is supposed to work. But we didn't have a clear vision of how this new era of Star Wars is. Who are the big players? What are the rules? What are we working with here and now? We didn't have that. We didn't have defined characters like we did in the original trilogy. Tell me a character's arc throughout the first the first of the sequel trilogy. You can't, because it doesn't exist. But if you go to the original Star Wars A New Hope, all three of your main human characters, no offense Chewie, but your three main human characters each have a journey that they go on. Two of them a little more a little more growth filled than others, no offense Leia, but they have a very clearly defined beginning point in their story and a very clearly defined end point in their story in the film. And then you get to Rise of Skywalker, which as an entire movie is trying to clean up the absolute mess that was The Last Jedi. And it can't do that because it doesn't have a foundation, and it didn't really have any idea where it wanted to go other than we need to fix what's been broken. But they didn't have an idea of, okay, this is broken and fucked up, but they didn't know what it was supposed to look like to begin with. The best thing in Rise of Skywalker is that one red stormtrooper who belongs to the Revan Squad, because that's a reference to Knights of the Old Republic, which is a cool Star Wars thing. There's your sequel trilogy bullshit. Not surprised really. You haven't said your thoughts again. Yeah, no. Yeah, it's called the Pooniverse. That's what it's called. I will pull it up once we're done with the story mode for fandom, because we're almost at the end. I will pull it up and show y'all. It's called Pooniverse. It is called Pooniverse Monsters Assemble. If I can get a shirt made that says it's Poonin' time, I will get that shirt made, and I will wear that to the theater day one. Thoughts on The Witch? I'm assuming you mean the movie. That came out in like 2017, and I don't remember if I ever saw it. Thoughts on Jordan Peele's horror movies, Get Out, Us, and Nope. I'm gonna be real. I've seen Get Out and Us, and I thought Us's concept was interesting. It reminded me of a creepypasta I had heard, I believe, on the No Sleep podcast. Before somebody comes in, No Sleep's not creepypasta. They're all true stories. They really happened. Shut the fuck up. No, they didn't. It's fucking
Stay
creepypasta.
down, idiot.
It's fucking artsy fartsy creepypasta. No, it's not artsy fartsy actually.
Is that you, Mikoto?
Oh,
Long
yeah,
time
let's
no
go.
see!
Let's fucking go. The best character just showed up. Hold on, I'm gonna read and talk a little bit, and then y'all can experience the greatness that is Kokwa. Asami was also a terrible Team Avatar character. She had zero personality after season 1 and was only praised because she's the hero's lesbian GF. I mean, if I remember correctly, she was pretty proactive as far as getting things done and being there for her friends. Doom Patrol? I'm surprised that was never an episode of Doom Patrol. Wolf is planning a stream this week, but I won't be a part of it. I'll be on the stream chat, but not the streaming film itself. This time it's an art stream on the entertainment channel, not the Molly account. The DCEU failed because it tried to be the MCU, half its movies copied the hits of the Marvel like Civil War and Guardians of the Galaxy style. There's apparently now a Cartoon Network multiverse. I heard about that. It's like a movie or something coming up that's gonna connect all the Cartoon Network stuff together. And I guess there is the there's also the Multiverses game that has like Samurai Jack and shit in it. There always was. Well, no, he's saying Cartoon Network multiverse. There was an interconnected Cartoon Network universe with some of the shows like Billy and Mandy, Kids Next Door, Camp Lazlo, Ed, Ed and Eddie, and I think Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends was in the connected universe as well. Also, OKKO met various CN icons. I have never seen OKKO beyond the cameo from the Ghoul School girls from Scooby-Doo and the Ghoul School, and like a Captain Planet cameo. I hate the Man of Steel. It was bleak, bland, angst with Superman who hated being a hero, trying to make him piss poor Jesus allegory face. Would Shadow the Hedgehog on GameCube be fun emo? The music definitely. I don't know. Sonic, I don't really know. I don't know if you can make the Sonic universe emo. The music is. The music for Shadow is very much fun emo. I don't know if it can cross that line. You know what? No, it can. It can for two reasons. Where's that damn fourth Chaos emote? Damn. Not here. That's very much the energy of, you don't understand me, Mom. I'm an adult. I understand the world. Yeah. I would say Shadow the Hedgehog is just fun emo. The game itself needed more time though. I wish more Jokers would try to be Jack Nicholson Joker over Ledger's because Jack was comic accurate. Well, Jack Nicholson was funny. Like, really, they don't even need to be comic accurate, they just need to be funny. Like, don't get me wrong, I like Ledger's Joker, but it is kind of overrated. As far as how cool it was. I would even argue the many attempts to be Ledger's Joker have made the performance even worse because it highlights how actually kind of lame the idea is. It's carried by the performance and the execution. Also, hi Cody. Sup? Hope you're having a good day. Thoughts on Starship Troopers? You asked that one. I think you asked that yesterday. I haven't seen Starship Troopers past the first one and the video game. Thoughts on Pan's Labyrinth? Haven't seen it. Know what it is, been told to watch it, but I haven't seen it. Thoughts on the Scream series? I think you asked that one. Yeah, I know for a fact you asked that one last week. Yoda wasn't cynical at 900. Luke was more loved in the EU, where he did change as he got older, but not the extent of giving up on life. Yo, sup Wolfpack? You missed the best line, but you're about to experience the best character. Just for clarification, the best line in the game was, "My life's been turned into like an anime or a fighting game." I want old guys who lived happily ever after, like King Boomy or... I do not know how to pronounce that word. Rex. Like, you can see the Fury when he was flashing his lightsaber and cutting his arm. Knack Chickelson. You haven't seen Pan's Labyrinth or Legend, Emily. It's true, unfortunately. Thoughts on the Blaze Blue saga? Honestly, just solid fighting games that got better as the series went on. I appreciate that they're loyal to their fans and always try to keep the roster present in some way. The story is convoluted as fuck though, and if you want to know the story, I suggest looking up the channel Throg's Arcade. Thoughts on Stephen King is a hat. This is the best you got. The only good King movies, off the top of my head, are Green Mile, Mist, and It 2017. Have you seen the movie Blind Fury with Rutger Hauer? I have not. I don't think I've heard of that. You also need to watch The Hitcher. I've seen The Hitcher before. I think it was you who recommended me The Hitcher, actually, Wolfpack. I think that was a few years ago. Is Tao Kaka annoying? She can be, but it's a situation of, like, if you like anime shit, it's not gonna be annoying. It depends on how much you like anime stuff. Thoughts on Alice Madness Returns? The first one had a much better vision and a much better execution, and I think is a more impactful and powerful product. The second one is a fun video game, but I think it loses the message and intention of the original as a piece of art. It's a fun game, and like if you can get it, I think it's a fun playthrough, but the first one is a much better piece of art. Christina's the best King movie. Thoughts on The Hitcher? I'm glad Wolfpack recommended it to me. At Wolf Entertainment, difference was the Jedi and the galaxy were at peace at last before the Acolyte fucked it up for 1,000 years, and when the Jedi Order fell after Order 66, he was much older. So you saw The Hitcher, 1986. If so, what do you think of it? Like I said, I'm very glad you recommended it to me. Thoughts on Battletoads? I've never played a Battletoads game to completion. I played a bit of it on the Rare Replay collection, but I didn't put enough time in it to actually finish it. It was more just to say that I had played it. That was it.
Kokoa?
Un momento. Alright, sorry about that. Hey Somber, how's it going? Thoughts on Scooby-Doo 2 Monsters Unleashed? Peak cinema. I think... I want to say I think Scooby-Doo 2 is better, like, as an overall Scooby-Doo film, but my nostalgia bias for the original, even though I love both of them as a child, but my nostalgic love for the original I feel bad about saying that, but I do think the second one is a better Scooby-Doo product. Although the first one is really good, and I recommend watching both of the James Gunn Scooby-Doo movies. The Cartoon Network produced Scooby-Doo movies, where Fred isn't even blonde, is nothing sacred. Trash. Avoid like the plague. Thoughts on Sonic Frontiers? It has really good music. I haven't got around to actually playing it to any extent, and I don't know if I ever will. But it has really solid music. Thoughts on the Addams Family movies? Addams Family Values is peak cinema. There's nothing inherently wrong with the first one, but Addams Family Values took everything the first one did and turned it up to 5,000. As far as this, like, I think it's CG. Yeah, it was. There was 2 CG movies. I didn't see the second one. I saw the first one, and it was watchable if you had or was a small child. I liked the cartoon, like the cartoon series. That wasn't a movie. It was a cartoon series, which I've heard actually doesn't fare well for a lot of people, but I thought it was fun as a kid. I'd watched watched reruns of it on Boomerang. Thoughts on the first Beetlejuice movie? Classic. Thoughts on... Okay, answered that. It's really good, huh? I love how the horror is practical and Rutger Hauer, can't read, is menacing. What did you think of the death scenes? You have to say it's the most brutal thing, even though it wasn't shown. In the words of the young one, what is this weeb crap? Oh, hold on, let me actually get...
Whoa! How many years has it been now? Who'd have thought we'd both end up as duelists, right? What are the odds?
Kogua,
What is this weeb crap? Oh, this isn't even the weebiest. Oh, but Cocoa might be the weebiest.
Back in the day, you were the only one I felt comfortable talking to. It meant a lot to me. But that was then, and now, I guess we gotta fight.
What the fuck? Was Moxie a piece of trash in the summer camp episode? I don't think so. He really fled with C. Thomas Howard's character in that movie. Beetlejuice is definitely one of those that didn't need a remake. Maybe it's good, but it definitely didn't need it. God, this is weeb crap! Is this Phantom Breaker? Yeah!
Do we, though?
Yeah, I mean, I want to fight you.
Did you cause that rift in the sky, Kokoa?
That's a secret.
Please, I need to...
Beat me in this fight, and I'll tell ya.
Fine.
And here we go.
Alright, so I'm gonna try to let her attack me for a bit so you can hear some of her dialogue. It's amazing.
I guess I have no
I'm up
choice.
for some PvP.
I'm up for some
The fire in your heart is burning.
Yeah.
Wow. Let's go crazy.
I think, okay, wait, let me hit her a little bit first, because if I remember right, if she gets knocked down, sometimes she'll yell she's gonna mute you.
Floating Schneider! You're wide open! Gotcha! No putting out!
Okay, I might have gone a little bit more aggressive than I needed to. Thoughts on Jack Black Goosebumps? Jack Black is a great actor, but he was poorly cast as R.L. Stein. The movies themselves, I think, are just boring, if not outright bad. Thoughts on the Incredibles movies? The first one is classic. The second one, not so much. GVC, Chocolate Cocoa.
Oh yes.
Okay, she's not gonna say any of the nerd dialogue. God damn it.
And again!
Alright, so let me give the quick rundown because the game's being stingy about it. Kokoa's story is that she is dressed as her avatar from an MMO, and she is pretty convinced she's been taken into the video game.
I'll feel that later.
Don't stand in my
So
way.
she'll do things like call you a noob.
Hey,
I
where
think
is
she can
you?
call you a
Me
scrub
too.
at points if you get a high enough combo and all kinds of shit.
Makoto!
I think she'll also complain about lag.
Waka,
Is she a duelist?
this is Kokoa. We went to the same high school.
I see.
Why are you doing this, Kokoa? What's your wish?
I guess I'm just bored.
Hit her with the tofu desktop. That is in King of Fighters. This game has a different meme attack called the Lesbian Tornado, which I'm gonna play for everybody once we're done with the story mode. And do you have Street Fighter Anniversary? No, I do not have it on Xbox. I have it on PC and Switch, I think. I know I have it on PC, 'cause it's installed. I don't think I have it on Xbox. I can try to get it on Xbox, that'd be really simple. I
Bored?
can't imagine it's too much money. She-Hulk in TAS is superior to MCU. Well, duh. Thoughts on Blaze Blue anime? The Blaze Blue anime is fine. It's fine. That's the nicest thing you can say. It's very well animated. The acting is great. They got a lot of the voices from the actual game, which was cool. The problem is, it doesn't even tell you like a seventh of the actual story. A duel list? Do a tier list tonight, please. OMG, I remember Lesbian Tornado! I was in the stream the first time we saw that. Yeah, Lesbian Tornado. Thoughts on the American Psycho Saga? Only saw the first one, and that was a long time ago. I saw the first one back when Schiller 13 was a thing. I feel like the only people who are gonna know what that is like Lover of Wolves, Somber, and Lilith, who are gonna remember what the fuck Schiller 13 is. There's a BlazBlue anime. Is it worth watching? Okay, you can watch BlazBlue After Memory. It's free on YouTube for one, but you can watch that, and you pretty much get up to the story of Continuum Shift, like regular. Okay, so it's BlazBlue, Calamity Trigger, Continuum Shift, Chronophantasma, Central Fiction. Then there's also the side story, which is called like Love Heart or some shit. There's 2 prequel visual novels called X-Blaze. There's a mobile game that I don't think you can play anymore. But the core central just BlazBlue story is BlazBlue, Calamity Trigger, Central Fiction, and you get the gist of the Calamity Trigger and Central Fiction story, because Calamity Trigger, I think, was the basically extended version of original BlazBlue, but you get the Calamity Trigger and you get the Central Fiction, or not Central Fiction, you get the, god damn it, you get the Calamity Trigger and Continuum Shift story in the anime. The problem is, there is a game called Continuum Shift Extended, and Chronophantasma Extended, and Central Fiction Extended. Well, actually, no, Central Fiction doesn't have Extended, it has a special edition, which just adds more characters. But, the thing about it is the anime goes up to the ending of regular Continuum Shift. You don't get the resolution to that story because the resolution is in Continuum Shift Extended. And then that leads into Chronophantasma, which, to get the full story of Chronophantasma, you have to get Chronophantasma Extended. And you have to do the Love Heart story thing with my friend. Brotherhood is superior to the original in every way, and is a really great adaptation of the manga. It is something I fondly remember watching back on Toonami, and I still have the complete series on DVD. Shout out. Necro was there too. Yeah, he was not expecting Lesbian Tornado. I have no thoughts on the Fast and Furious saga whatsoever, other than it's about family. What's Schiller 13? Schiller 13 was a thing that Schiller Channel did, way back in the day, where they, if I remember correctly, it was like countdowns. It was like, 13 most brutal horror movies, 13, genre-changing horror movies, blah blah blah, shit like that. And they'd have people on there that were like famous in the industry, whether that be a scream queen, a slasher actor, like somebody who was in a horror TV show like Dead Like Me. Well, Dead Like Me was more of a horror comedy, but you know what I mean. Also, you all should watch Dead Like Me if you've never seen it. It's really funny. Is it long? The anime is 12 episodes, if I remember correctly. It's 12 or 13 episodes. Thoughts on the episode? Sorry, yes, that. The BlazBlue anime is 13 half hour. Yeah, it's 13 episodes. That's too much. Well, maybe 13 half-hour episodes ain't that bad. Is the resolution 1080p? I have no idea. It's been years since I watched it. Is there 1080p? Thoughts on Miraculous Ladybug? That's a series I've been meaning to get big into for a while, just never got around to it. BRB want ice cream. I'm gonna go to the store. I'll pause the stream. So I can see the Lesbian Tornado.
Yeah, I'm bored of life. Nothing excites me. Besides, I can't find my beloved Toya or my sister Celis anywhere.
Why do I feel like her beloved Toya is? You know what? I don't want to be. I don't want to bully a certain demographic of internet people.
Once you've become Uriel like I have, there's really nothing left to do.
Cringe. 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 Thoughts on Billy and Mandy Underfist? Not as good as Big Boogie Adventure, but still fun. Not enough Grim and Mandy for my taste personally. But I still would have liked to see the Underfist spin-off show come out.
What the hell is she talking about?
I wish they'd gone all the way and had her say, "What is this weeb crap?"
No idea.
That would have been really fun, yeah.
It's TDA. True Dark Age? The video game? Anyone?
Like I said, she's the best character. Yeah.
I'm even more confused now.
It's an MMORPG developed by Askley Games, one of my company's subsidiaries.
I like how Homie's just getting up and joining the conversation.
Oh. Look who's awake.
Yeah, I'm sorry about earlier.
You seem to have calmed down. That's good at least.
I was talking.
I find myself asking that same question every week.
Right. Go on.
We're listening.
Is it me, or does that the way they said that kind of sound like when you got like an older person who's maybe a little senile, and you're just like, that, you just go on with that story. It's just not, and you just kind of slowly nod and wave. Thoughts on the Matt Reeves Constantine show? I enjoyed it back when I watched it, but it's been a long time since I rewatched it. Although every subsequent appearance of Matt Reeves in other stuff like Arrow and The Legend of Tomorrow and City of Demons and House of Mystery, Justice League Dark, Justice League Crisis on Infinite Earths, all his subsequent appearances I've enjoyed enough that I'm just gonna guesstimate the show still holds up. At least on the merit of his performance. I do still have the DVD. I just haven't sat down and rewatched it. It's not very long. I think it's only 13 episodes. Thoughts on Lego Batman games? I don't really have an opinion. I played the first one and didn't really continue on. The Lego games are fun if you like. I think if you got a buddy with you, but they're not something I really go into too big nowadays. Lego Star Wars Complete Saga was peak though.
I've got this idea. You're gonna love it. What if we turned this boring old world into TDA?
I love this character. She's so silly. And they understand. They understood the assignment, okay? We understood the assignment with Kokomo.
Then I really can become Uriel. It's the perfect wish.
So, you're telling me you duel because you want to twist reality into your favorite video game?
But when you say it like that, it sounds retarded. Thoughts on Pirates of the Caribbean? I've only seen the first two and like the beginning of the third one. I enjoyed now the first two I've seen recently. I watched them last year with Ghost, and that was a lot of fun. I enjoyed both of them. I think I like the second one a little bit more.
Well, yeah.
Nah, I'm not gonna go. They close in 15.
How selfish.
Selfish, huh? That's just your opinion.
Hashtag not my truth.
Says the girl who's trying to force her opinion onto the entire planet.
Who cares? If I'm strong enough to make TDA a reality, shouldn't I get to do it?
But didn't I just beat your ass in the story?
Isn't that the whole idea of dueling?
This isn't a game, Kokoa.
Obviously, TDA is a lifestyle.
I love this character! I just want to see a lesbian tornado IRL. I feel like an IRL version of lesbian tornado would look more like the Cooch Copter. Which, if you don't know what the Cooch Copter is, we're gonna go on another adventure like we did yesterday with old fighting games. Yes, that's a real term that was used by FGC faithfuls. Shut the fuck up. Thoughts on... I don't even know what that is. Harold and Coomer. Thoughts on Xena and Hercules and... Oh, Hercules and Xena. The something Titans, I think. The animation is, like, shit tier quality, but they got, Lucy Lawless, so that's all we needed in life. And I liked it when I was a little kid. I haven't watched it since then. I saw a review of it since then, but I haven't actually watched the movie since then. I can see why she's your favorite character! It's a lifestyle!
Both of you, calm down.
My favorite character, like, in the actual, like, my actual favorite character is Makoto, but Kokoa is the most fun character in terms of personality. Gameplay wise, I like Makoto, and I like the idol girl whose name I always mess up.
It's one thing to get a wish granted, but a wish that will change the very nature of the world. Is that even possible?
Thoughts on Green Lantern the animated series? I actually don't remember a lot of it. I really liked Razor and his story, though, and it was nice to see, him be brought into the Young Justice universe and get to see an advancement on his story and his character. But beyond Razor's story, I really don't remember a lot of the Green Lantern the animated series. Personally, John Stewart is my Green Lantern. At least for me. No offense to Hal. I know he was actually written and done well in that show from my memory. But for the Green Lantern that I'm most invested in is John Stewart. But Razor's pretty based for a Red Lantern. For a red lesbian tornado. Which costumes? We gonna have heterosexual hurricanes next? Just hit tornadoes. Alright, so, okay, when this is over, I'll show everybody the lesbian tornado. like what it actually is, and then I'll show everyone what the Cooch Copter was. Thoughts on Gotham? Gotham's gonna be a sit here for 25 minutes and we talk about that. Don't let me forget that. I'll get back to that. That's gonna take a while to talk about.
The
Gotham's a
granting of any
complicated
duelist wish leaves a deep, indelible mark on our universe, even those that seem very specific.
That was the nicest way of saying this bitch is stupid. That was the nicest way of saying that she's a very special duelist.
That said, Cocoa's wish would require an immense amount of power. That tear in the sky above is proof enough that the integrity of space-time is being pushed to its limit. Pursuing this any further would be reckless, to say the least.
What do you know? The old man said that rip is just a crack in the eggshell, that the world's about to hatch something new.
Old man?
You mean Phantom?
In the flesh.
You!
Hey, old man!
Watch your mouth, girl.
What? You are. It's no secret, right?
You're clearly tired. Why don't you, log off for now? Let your stamina recover.
I like that you can tell in universe. He's like, oh, this is so fucking stupid. What? Okay, no, this is like the scene in Spawn when Violator stumbles on the devil worshippers. Like, how come God gets all the cool followers and we get all the retards? That's exactly what he's thinking right now. It's like, how come my enemies are normal and I get this dumb bitch?
But
I have business with those ladies over there. Now go.
fine. See you later, Makoto. Next time, I'm winning.
As for you two, I'm glad you're taking part in my grand game, but it would all go a lot more smoothly if you didn't defy me.
How did you talk poor Cocoa into this whole mess?
Why you make it sound so duplicitous? The girl has potential, so I taught her how to fight. Nothing more.
Like a fed-up parent playing along with their embarrassing child that won't listen.
I don't buy it.
That's on you.
It's no different than what she did with TDA. She buried herself in these duels as a means to run away from her problems, but it doesn't fix anything.
Okay, but I don't know if we needed to get that real right there. With how the story mode's gone so far, this actually very real, honest, true real-world message about addiction and using things to mask your pain does kind of hit hard, not gonna lie, especially lately, because I know a few people who have done this exact same thing with video games and other things. So yeah. I don't want to joke about this part because it actually is a really serious message.
Stop enabling her, Phantom.
It's just weird we got that after the scene with Coco.
Oh, and if I refuse?
You'll regret it. I promise you.
Makoto? How about I handle this?
No,
Waka, are you
Coco
on the
is my
cover?
friend.
Are you the
Any
main
problem
character?
of hers is a problem of mine.
Strong words from a young woman who was flinching from her sword mere days ago. Infinity? Break her nose, would you?
As you wish. I hope you put up at least a bit of a fight.
Emily, are you an addict? No. I don't think there's anything I'm addicted to, but I have known people who've gotten addicted to a myriad of substances, as well as coping mechanisms to mask the pain, or in another manner of speaking, pretend the pain away. And it is hard to watch. But yeah, it's a very real world thing. And I was not expecting this story to get real.
I guess I have no
All
choice.
my jokes
You're my
aside, though,
opponent.
this is a really fun
Very well.
game,
The
and I
fire in
love
your
the
heart is
silly,
burning.
and I love all the
Wow.
things,
Uno. Let's
even
go
the silly
crazy.
aspects of it. Also, yes, I did. For those of you who don't know and who haven't seen it, I did equip the spicy announcer.
You're wide open!
Not bad.
Yeah?
Tear apart.
Oh yes.
Get back! Ha! Floating Schneiden! You're wide open!
Feel that
Don't stand in my way.
later. A winner is you, Mikado.
Marvelous. You've exceeded my every expectation.
I don't know if you've noticed, but I just flattened your bodyguard. Maybe you should leave if you don't want to be next. And don't you ever come near Cocoa again, you hear me?
But of course, who needs Cocoa when there's you?
Spare me your lies. I'm not taking the bait.
A shame. With all the power at your command, granting your wish would be simplicity itself.
Damned overachiever. I wondered when you might show up.
There's a joke I wanna make, and I wanna make it specifically for Ghost, but it may get me in trouble.
We're both Makoto, yet my life took such a different path. While you got to excel as a music prodigy, I languished without talent.
Thoughts on... Oh yeah. Don't worry, I won't forget. Her only addiction is questionable. Subpar cinema.
My uncle died, disappointed in me to the end. What could I have done to change things? Nothing. In my universe, that was Makoto's fate. Meanwhile, you had every advantage. It's not fair. That's why I'm going to take your place. I will become this world's Makoto and finally get what I deserve.
I thought it was just Cocoa fueling the tear between realities, but this girl is too.
Good fortune can be a curse, as you're swiftly learning.
I understand your resentment, but you can't do this. Oh, really? The girl strong enough to win any wish understands?
You said you'd become this world's Makoto. What does that even mean?
Isn't it obvious? I'll kill her and absorb her abilities. It might take longer than I anticipated, but I can wait.
Em is a fangirl of MK Annihilation. Very true. MK Annihilation
How
at least
ghoulish.
tried. It wasn't ashamed to be a Mortal Kombat man.
Only the strong survive. Such has been the way of the world long before I conceived of my duels.
Right, because nobody will notice the Makoto's entire style, hair color, and eye color change. It doesn't have to make sense. This is anime.
Enough!
Makoto!
I'm tired of your selfish excuses. Everything you've twisted or changed, I'll set to rights. That's my wish, and I'm granting it myself. Think you have what it takes to beat me?
The fire in your heart is burning. Round uno. Let's go crazy.
You're wide open!
Are you okay?
That's enough! Floating Schneider! You're wide open! You got me!
Yes.
You! That's enough! Eat this!
You're gonna
And
feel that
again!
later.
Eyes forward! Don't stand in my way.
A winner is you, Mikoto.
Thoughts on M. Night Signs? Is that the one where the aliens are defeated by water? I don't think I've ever actually seen that, but from what I've heard, it doesn't sound very good. Does not sound
Guess
worth the
that
money.
settles it. Phantom, please! Give me another chance!
No surprise, but a shame nonetheless.
Wait, what did you say?
Oh, child. I knew all along that you had little chance of surpassing this world's Mikoto. Granted, I thought that willpower and conviction might lift you above your mediocre limits. But when all was said and done, you were useless.
Stop. Stop mocking me, you old fool!
You've disappointed me enough. Be gone.
Watch out, Waka. You're up.
I'm not scared of you!
Impudent child.
Wait!
Makoto, are you alright? But why? Why did you? I couldn't let him do that to you. To us. But I tried to. Hey, listen to me.
Yes, the aliens got killed by water and can't get through wooden doors. Thoughts on Deadpool trilogy? I still haven't seen Deadpool and Wolverine, and I'm gonna be real, I fell asleep during Deadpool 2. Was not a fan. Old man's cold as fuck. Lol.
You said before that you wanted to take my place. To become me. But life isn't perfect here either. There are things that I wish I could fix, but I can't. Uncle's ears, you mean? Yes. But I never blame the universe or fate or whatever. life isn't purposely handing out the horrible stuff to you any more than it's purposely handing out the good stuff to me. No one's pulling the strings. I mean... Besides, if your uncle were still alive, would he be happy knowing you hurt a bunch of people to get what you wanted? My uncle's the same way. He wouldn't want his hearing back if I had to beat it out of duelists. He'd scold me. Probably say something like, "You don't need ears to appreciate music, you dummy," or whatever. That does sound like him. I guess some things are absolute no matter the universe.
I like that they're just over on the other side of the rooftop, which looks to be a helipad, by the way. But I like that they're just over here while Waka's having the final fight with Phantom.
My uncle, he died, and I was so lonely. I think maybe I went a little crazy with grief.
Thoughts on Joker 2019? A little overrated, I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, I think I think the problem I have with Joker is it plays way too hard, and to the point that it's almost kind of silly at beating in its message to the audience.
Maybe. I'm sorry. It's all right. Phantom's the one to blame here. He took your pain and weaponized it to his own ends.
He got away. Forgive me.
No need, Kumon. You've been a great help.
But you're hurt.
I've interfered in your reality long enough. It's time I return to my universe. I really am sorry. Please don't apologize. We're family, right? Yes, I'd like that. Phantom is dangerous, and now that he knows how strong you are, he'll probably come to you again. Honestly, I'm counting on it. This power he's so anxious to get his hands on might be just what we need to stop him. We can't let him tear more rifts between the worlds, and we sure as hell can't let him change the world either.
You're right.
Be careful, Mikoto. He'll be fine. I've got Waka backing me up. In that case... till we meet again.
She's gone.
Yes, it's over.
In a sense.
Well, Waka, what now?
I'll keep pursuing Phantom, same as I always have. Though I'm back to square one since he escaped.
So for you, it's not over.
Oh, don't worry. My family's been at this for a long time. Besides, you triumphed in the face of great temptation. I'll see you around.
I hope so, Waka. I really do hope we meet again.
Alright, we will get the rest of the stories in the coming stream. Because I believe every character has a story mode. I'm gonna let y'all vibe out to this music while I go get another thing of water.
You're coming at me like you want me to bleed. I'm a trigger,
Joker was more subtle than Evil Dies Tonight! Fair enough. Thoughts on the Man Thing movie? Haven't seen it. Back, did I miss Lesbian Tornado? Not yet. You are actually just in time for Lesbian Tornado. Game over. Made it back on time. Okay. Thoughts on the twist villain Elliot on Life is Strange Before the Storm? He was very reflective of a specific type of person, which you could kind of see coming a little bit of ways if you've had experience with those type of men on the internet.
Time to get good. Let's go! Sophia, style. Omnia, infinity. Style. Omnia, get hype.
Not over yet.
Spicy! That gotta hurt. Spicy!
Lesbian tornado!
Thank you, everyone! Lesbian Tornado! I just want Fuzzy Bear going waka waka waka. Waka waka, he wants to hear a funny ass joke. I don't know what that's a reference to. Erica Lindbeck and Patrick Sight were in this. Yes. I think Patrick Sight voices the zombie. Erica Lindbeck voices the... I don't remember her name, but she's dressed like a maid. Blue Bunny ice cream is the best. Wait, what are your thoughts on Gotham? Oh, yeah.
You gotta feel that later. Are you okay?
Foolish! Lesbian
You gotta
tornado!
feel that later. Are you okay?
Foolish!
You gotta feel that later. Are you okay?
Lesbian tornado!
Lesbian Tornado! Reflective of the person who listens to Dave Matthews and cries as if anyone says the Beatles suck. I'm just gonna say Beatles kind of overrated now. Lesbian Tornado! Was that from Dartagen? I'm not sure what I said. It might have been. I have made a couple Dartagen references before. Just like I remember. Is Chloe Price too unlikable to love? Lesbian Tornado! I think Before the Storm does a better job at humanizing Chloe than Life is Strange 1 did. And in Life is Strange 1, she a lot of times comes off more as just kind of a shitty person who Max really didn't need to put that much work into. I want to see Lesbian Tornado IRL.
It's Phantom Breaking time! You ready for some one-on-one action? 1 is the loneliest number! Records! Read the freaking manual! Let's change things up! It's Phantom Breaking time!
Bass. Alright. Yeah. Let's go over here. Yeah, this is gonna become a regular on the streams. It was supposed to be for a while, but yeah. But it kept getting sidetracked with other stuff. I do need to take a really quick break. When I come back, I'll do my thoughts on Gotham that I know Kat was asking for. But I do gotta take a really quick break to do a thing really quick. I actually need to take some pain medicine. But yeah, I'll be back in just a minute. Let me put on a song for y'all. This should be good. I'll be in the cafe.
We'll never know.
Right. Lisbon Tornado. Thoughts on Back to the Future Saga? I haven't seen those in a long time. I have no real opinion. One is the loneliest number, Laurel. Thoughts on Black Widow? It was mid. The freaking manual. BRB. Okay, I am back. Turns out I do not have any pain medicine, which kind of blows, honestly. Kind of disappointing. Kind of sad, as the kids say. Yeah, gotta go to the doctor for that. And by the doctor, I mean the store. Can I get some ibuprofen? Because I live in the South, and that's our answer for just about everything. Hashtag Prof Gang. Anyway, oh yeah, that reminds me. Hold up. So, for the doubters in the chat, let me pull this up. For you haters in the chat. Let me see if I can find the poster. No, I want the full poster. Damn you. Can I open image in new tab? There we go. Wait, no, this isn't even the full image. Damn it! Hold on. Here we go. Alright, for all of you negative Nancys downplaying this art. Let me pull this up for you. Yeah, I was talking about this way earlier, but here you go. You can see in all of its glory. You can sort of see the monsters assemble down here. But yeah. Yeah, for all you haters and negative Nancys, here's a piece of art. It's gonna be amazing. This is gonna be the film of 2025, and I can't wait for it. Alright, let's go back over here. Alright, so Gotham. Oh my god, where do we begin with Gotham? Gotham does some things really, really right. It's very well directed. Its set design is fantastic. I love the look and design of the city. It feels run down. It feels grainy and dirty, but it's got that gothic aesthetic that a Gotham should have. I really like the performance of Jim Gordon and Harvey Bullock, and their dynamic throughout, well, really the whole show. But especially in the early seasons when it's a little bit more grounded police work, dealing with the Falcone crime family and the Maroni crime families and stuff like that. And then the more Batman-y elements are a little bit lighter. Although I do like some of the more extreme things they do later. Um, like I enjoyed Scarecrow, obviously Jerome Valeska was great. Not so much Jeremiah. We'll get to that. But there's some things Gotham did that, like when we were doing the Batman, like when we was doing like when we, no, it wasn't when we were doing the Batman 2. It was like when we were talking about Batman 2004. There were some things Gotham did that were just bad ideas. I think one of them was trying to be different with the Mr. Freeze story, and it just going literally nowhere. He was just kind of a blue Jack Frost looking hitman for the majority of that show. Even when he got his own section of city in the No Man's Land storyline, it didn't really go anywhere. Uh, I think the show was afraid of the pace at which to do the Bruce to Batman transformation, because it feels like, all right, here's the thing. I don't think anywhere has actually gotten the the child years and era of Bruce Wayne really, really well. It's certainly a cool poster, if nothing else. It's art, not fodder for the masses. Batman was the worst. Oh, Barbara was the worst Gotham protagonist. No, no. They were all over the place with a lot of things. Gotham, a lot of times, like I said, when it came to Bruce Wayne, it felt like they didn't really know how to pace the transformation. And I don't think anything has done a good adaptation of child Bruce in a way that's not like, okay, we can just make him act like Batman but a child. Or we can try to show the transformation, but then the execution's never done well. But then you get things like the clone of Bruce Wayne that was made by the Court of Owls. And then we try to introduce other characters close to Bruce, like Thomas Elliot. And we had Harvey Dent in the first season, and he's just kind of dropped. I don't know what happened with the actor. But yeah, it'd be like that. And he's like a lot older than, like, by the end of the show, he would have to be a lot older than he normally is in the comics for it to have worked. The the Riddler losing his intelligence storyline was weird, and then he meets a woman who's like the exact clone of the woman who he was in love with that he killed to become the Riddler in the first place. Gotham is a mess of a lot of weird storylines, but I like the show ultimately. As an adaptation, it's not very good at all, and in fact, there's a lot of things they rush through, like um, a lot of the villains end up getting made during, I think it was season 2, with the Hugo Strange Arkham stuff. Like Basil Carlo is in it. Fucking Man Bat's in it for like 2 scenes and then just never mentioned again. I feel like they weren't sure really what to do, and then it was like, well, it's a Batman show. We can show the origins of these characters, and like in some cases it worked. I liked what they did with Jonathan Crane, even though it's different from the comics, but his costume looked really cool, and I think the actor did an okay job for the like 5 minutes he has on screen collectively. I really, really liked that version of Penguin, and probably next to Tom Kenny's Penguin, it's my favorite. I liked the I liked that he wasn't really a physical threat to anybody, but he was intelligent, and we got to see him claw and manipulate his way into positions of power. That was really cool and fun. The actor did a really, really, really good job. I also liked his eventual friendship slash you could argue relationship with the Riddler. That was a fun up and down to watch unfold. And then I liked their versions of some characters. Like I said, I liked their Scarecrow. I liked Jerome Valeska Joker. Jeremiah, not so much. I liked the Gotham version of Penguin. Like I said, I liked its version of Riddler. I liked. Uh, I liked Butch Gilzeem as a character. I think what they did with him as far as Solomon Grundy, that was a cool setup that ultimately fell flat on its face. I liked the look of Azrael, but the storyline to get there was a little silly. Now, in fairness, stories with Azrael and the Order of Saint Dumas are kind of dumb and silly, and usually aren't the strongest stories in the Batman mythos. But he looked cool. He was fun for his couple scenes, and then he gets blown up by a rocket launcher, and we never have to worry about that again. Um, the hell else? I liked their version of Poison Ivy, sort of. I liked the early bits where we got to see young Ivy, and it felt actually the DC Superhero Girls version kind of reminded me of that Ivy, the quiet, kind of troubled, introverted, antisocial kid Ivy. That was fun. And then initially, when she got the age thing, and the reason they did it is so they could have like the sexual aspects to Ivy. The actors even confirmed that in an interview, and like the initial personality she had, where she was still like a kid in the body of a woman, so they had some funny jokes with that, like when she was trying to be friends with Penguin. That was funny, and I liked Penguin's team, the Freaks. It was him, Ivy, and Mr. Freeze. That was fun. Gotham's version of Victor Zsasz was great, and it was really all down to the actor whose name I don't know, but it was a departure from the comics. In the comics, he's a serial killer. In Gotham, he was a hitman for the Falcone family, but he was a ton of fun, and he had a lot of he had a very pop-in personality. As far as a um like I said, as an adaptation of the comics, it doesn't really do that. They do comic storylines, like in name, but they're not really direct translations of what happened in the books. So like you gotta understand that going into it. But like as a show, it has stuff that it does really well, and it has stuff that is just kind of dumb in retrospect, and I don't think there's anything in it that's like hard to watch, but there's a lot of stuff where it's like, okay, you had a good thing going there, and you just kind of threw it away, like Solomon Grundy, like Jerome, and then with Jeremiah just felt forced the entire time. That was just bad. The Bruce Wayne clone thing was just a weird, pointless storyline that's never gonna come back up again. Jada Pinkett Smith was just playing herself as Fish Mooney, a lying, treacherous whore who betrays everyone around her. Hey, well, she was there for Penguin. She came through for Penguin. Twice. Riddler was also older than Bruce by far. He's like 40, 50 when he encounters the Bat. Gotham did Scarecrow's outfit better than, well, I mean, just about anything did Scarecrow's outfit better than the Dark Knight. Wolf really hates how the show did his boy. I don't even remember Waylon Jones being in that show. BD Wong was a lame Hugo Strange. He looked the part, but I feel like I feel like the show tried to hype him up to be a little bit more than he really needed to be. Butch and Tigress's relationship was odd. That's fair. Victor Zsasz was awesome on Gotham. They got freaking Fear from the Haunting Hour to be him. I did like the Mad Hatter. Wolf thought they made him too much like Johnny Depp. I can see that. I can see that complaints. But he was alright. Not fantastic, but I mean, you don't really expect the Mad Hatter to be like the amazing big show stealing villain. So he was fine. Um, they had the judge in the couple episodes, and the that always was like weird to me. Like if my understanding is correct, the judge, if my understanding is correct, was made for the animated series, and that was the third personality of Harvey Dent's. And in the show Gotham, it's a guy named I think his name is Brick, and he got some of Mad Hatter's sister's blood, which like fucked with people and gave them powers and stuff. And he got like a bit of her blood. It like drips off of something and lands in his mouth when he's like looking up. And then he becomes the judge who's kind of like just this enforcer for another villain in the show that I don't even remember. It might have been Sophia Falcone. I don't remember. And he also got like a spinning blade thing on his hand or some shit. Hold on a second. What is this? I was looking through my Steam wish list, and I don't even remember what this is. Is this the game I think it is? Hold on. Okay, yeah, this is what I think it is. Never mind. Never mind. Damn it. Damn it. Radicoats. Fuck. Mad Hatter is an underrated Batman villain, though he has the power to control minds, make people do anything for his games, and has a cool Wonderland theme to make him fun. So sick of Jervis being a plot device for their bad guys. Ra's al Ghul was also cool on Gotham. They made him like the Mummy. I really liked the actor for him. He looked the part very well. Better than the I would say better than Liam Neeson in the Dark Knight movies, and better than the guy they got on Arrow. The thing with the guy on Arrow, although I did like season 3 of Arrow, I think it was the last good season of Arrow. I um I've never really agreed with the look of Ra's al Ghul. He never looked like a Ra's al Ghul. He did look villainous and imposing. He just didn't look like he just didn't look like Ra's al Ghul. Oh, hold on. Something just something. I was so confused why Anissa Al Ghul was the final boss in Bruce's childhood arc, since she was a last minute or so last minute. I think you need to retype whatever that comment after that is, because I don't know what that's supposed to say. Oh, okay, now I get it. Joker's realistic chemical burns. Look was dumb. He was just Uncle Faster. Yeah, the design they went with for Jeremiah Joker was really bad. Was really bad. He looks like he's been strung out on meth for a decade, not like comatose. Hold on, something just launched. We won't be able to play it this stream. And I also may end this stream. I don't have any medicine, and I think I might need to lay down. Where the fuck is it? Oh, it's 40. It's 40. Mm. Yeah, I may have to end the stream. I may have to lay down. Harley Quinn was awesome. No, she was not awesome on Gotham. Echo? What Echo is something we need to forget. Love the Silent Mask Congo. I did not like Echo at all. She just felt like she was there as an, well, we have to have a Harley. She didn't really have a defined character, which was my problem with her. Um, can I want to keep going, but I really might have to lay down. Let me see if there's something I can do just really quickly. Do I have anything like uber short I can start for now? That could work, but I really wanted to save that for Halloween. Joker shooting her dead also made it felt like a waste. They just referenced that dumb New 52 idea where Harley Quinn was not the first Harley. Well, I think it was so they could leave room open to have the more traditional Harley in universe. And also, again, because I think even the writers knew Echo wasn't really a character. No tier list? I don't know, dude. I might have to lay down. Hold on. Let me see something. I might have one thing that might work as a pain medicine substitute. Give me just a minute to go see if I still have this. Sometimes when I get these kind of headaches, what it is, it's a headache. But where it's hurting specifically, normally my best thing with this is take some ibuprofen. But sometimes when I get these kind of headaches, very, very rarely, there is one other thing that makes the pain go away. Give me just a second. M's gotta take some drugs? No. All I needed to do was take a bite of a particular piece of candy called a sweet tart. Specifically, the cylinder sweet tarts. I don't know what it is, but when I have headaches like this, I can take a bite of those and it just gets rid of the pain. I don't know why. Specifically, the type of sweet tarts I'm talking about is the ones they come in a little cylinder roll. Around here, you can really only get them at gas stations. Although they used to serve them in, or not serve them. They used to sell them in places like Publix and Walmarts and stuff like that, like around the checkout. But nowadays, around here, you can really only get them in gas stations. Up when I was in Washington, at least where I was in Washington, they had them in, oh my god, I think it was a 7-Eleven. Uh, you don't watch anime anymore? Not really. I'll watch if I'm watching an anime, it's because it's something a friend, like a number of friends of mine recommended to me, or it's something that my brother recommended to me. Because my brother and his wife watch a lot more anime than I do, but like but he knows my standards for anime stuff are of a certain variety, so he'll usually only recommend them to me if they're really really good. So no, I don't watch all of them. Then how do you keep up with the memes? I don't keep up with the memes, my dude. Uh, I don't normally actually get big involved with meme culture unless it's for stuff that I'm really passionate about. Like I know horror movie memes. I know a variety of gamer memes, and I know some comic memes, but like a lot of my memes are old stuff, or they're like the out of like modern memes that I go for, like the two modern memes that I use that I know of are "It's Morbin Time" and "Forgive Me Daddy." That's the best you got. Like "It's Morbin Time" was really one of the was really like the biggest example I think in recent memory of me like really getting in big with meme culture. It's just not really my cup of tea per se. Oh, speaking of Resident Evil, that's a meme. That actually is a gamer meme that I'm not the biggest fan of. Is the Redfield Bloodline meme? I don't know why. It just doesn't jive with me. Leon Kennedy is winning our RE poll. I think it's thanks to RE4 remake being out. No, Leon's been the most popular Resident Evil character for a long time. Like a long, long time. But there also are a good number of RE fans that aren't big fans of Leon because of that popularity, because of how the popularity of his solo game shifted the series because those people are stupid and don't understand how uh, evolving technology ends up making things functionally better. And also children who don't understand anything about a franchise complaining that something isn't like something else that they never experienced a day in their lives. Just saying, hypothetically. But yeah, so now we can do stuff. Here's the problem though. I don't really know what to do. Also, I'm gonna fess up. I'm gonna give in, or I gave in. I'm gonna expose myself here. I bought Phantom Fury again. I am gonna give it another chance. I'm gonna give it another chance. there's my negative review of Phantom Fury if you want to read it. Scroll up. I suck at writing anyway. Ask Lilith. Lilith will confirm. I want to do Castle Crashers with friends, but I also want to level up more. Oh yeah, fucking class of '09. Yo. Hold on. We gotta go for the school shooter ending. I forgot. But I do want to do something a little more action for a little bit. Maybe for like the next, I don't know, half hour or so, and then we'll do class of '09. Dang, Emily, your heart. You are harsher than us. Well, here's the thing. Like, I'm. I don't like to be mean and stuff, but there's also like when I think something is just dumb, or I think a set of people are being really disingenuous, I don't have a problem with calling them out on that. And like the thing, and a lot of things I see in the game industry with certain sections of the fans, sometimes it's old hats, sometimes it's you know, sometimes it's fledglings, but either way, there are sects in certain game communities that I'm a big fan of, like the boom shoot community, like the fight game community, like the spectacle fighter community, or character action game, whatever you want to call them. That I see a lot of just bullshit from certain sections of those community. Again, sometimes it's older fans, sometimes it's younger fans, where it's just like either it's really obvious that they have no idea what they're talking about, either because they have never actually experienced the thing they're talking about, or because they're parroting somebody else's opinion. I hate that. I cannot stand when people get get on a box, get a fucking megaphone, and then their entire thing they have to say is just regurgitating what somebody else said without an ounce of understanding either of the argument, especially if it's something that's just blatantly wrong or factually incorrect. I hate the types of people that will do that, and the types of fan base, and the parts of fan bases that will do that. It's how you get you know what, I don't want to be mean. 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 I don't want to mean. I don't want to be mean. I don't want to be mean. You say you're leveling up in Castle Crashers first? Lol. Well, I mean, I don't know. I just want to get to a higher level because I've hit a point in the story where I'm getting my butt kicked. I don't know what level I actually am, but I'll get to that eventually. I've been doing that on and off, or I was doing that on and off last week when I had some free time, but the last couple days I've been waking up and then immediately streaming, and then once stream's over, I lounge around or get something to eat for a bit, and then I lay down again, and then I'm asleep for a large majority of the day. Anyway, do I want to just go for the school shooting? Do we want the school shooting? That's the question. Thoughts on the Descendants movies? Descendants is We Have Ever After High at Home. That's what it is. Thoughts on Street Fighter: The Legend of Chun-Li? I'm a quote Maximilian here and say, winners don't watch that movie. There's your thing on Street Fighter: The Legend of Chun-Li. We may watch it one day in the Discord. We might watch it one day in the Discord, possibly. It's not the worst fighting game movie. The worst fighting game movie, obviously, MK 2021. But as far as not MK 2021, I'd say it's up there with the King of Fighters movie and Tekken 2 Kazuya's Revenge for probably the 3 other worst fighting game movies. Also, yes, there was a second live-action Tekken movie, if anyone didn't know that. Now you do. And now your life is worse for it. I hope you're happy. I saw a review of this, and I got this for 50 cents. Maybe we'll try that. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. We're doing it.
My.
Oh, it's dye, like color dye. You love Robin
Even
Show,
at
though?
this moment, our fashionable
It's true.
city
Just
is
because
under
an
assault.
actor is good doesn't mean they're not in a bad movie. Cary Tagawa is one of my favorite actors
Those
ever.
suits,
He's in fucking the Tekken
sightings
movie.
and socks with sandals. A message needs to be sent, and it needs to be sent in style. Time to serve some good old-fashioned justice.
Oh wait, hold up. Hold on. I think I just noticed something. Yep. I gotta adjust the thing. Oh my god. No, I don't want to just... Fuck you. It does say partial controller support. Wait, no, it's 1920. No, it's supposed to look like that. Never mind. I'm just wrong. I thought, okay, never mind. It's just supposed to look like that. Alright, whatever. Alright, whatever. I was wrong. It is supposed to look like that. Luke Hangman towards Chun-Li combat. Okay, yeah, it looks like I was gonna need to adjust the screen resolution.
Vertical fee-based advisors. Are all your loans in order? Initiated. B2B contact. Oh yeah.
Trying to find secrets.
Initiated. Thank you.
Okay, the way I shot that, it made that wanted poster look like it was for the Joker. God damn it. Okay.
Initiated. Directed. Let's go. Nice. Can I initiate? Thank you for the contribution. Oh yeah.
Oh, hold up. Let me actually check if I missed anything. Liu Kang changed it. Okay, yeah. Okay. God damn it! God damn it! No! Fuck! Damn partial controller. Like, this is full controller's the point! What the fuck? How come the controller only partway works? Alright, hold on. That was an accident. Let me just restart. That shouldn't be too difficult. Okay, I'll probably have to do that first little bit again, but we can zoom through it this time. Oh no, it's right here, based.
Launched. Thank you for your launched. Yes. Are all your loans? Thank you.
Oh yeah, I forgot we didn't do Angerfoot today. Oops. Yeah, we'll do Angerfoot tomorrow. Did I make that guy? Wait, are they ghosts? What the fuck?
Snazzy. Nice. Initiated.
They're gonna get that soul stuff. God damn! Yeah, hold on. I gotta be really careful when I'm in that menu.
Launched. Thank you for your contribution.
Oh, wait, there we... Shit. I was gonna say, I felt like I was forgetting something, or missing something. Oh shit!
Where you go?
What the fuck?
You want a piece of this? Sausage. Whoa, bro. You want a piece of it? Yeah, bro.
Hold up, this looks like a
Oh,
secret.
hell no, I ain't wearing that.
Wait, did it say 0 of 2? I guess. Okay, whatever.
All your little Luxy. Yes. Be too. Just gasoline. Launched. Thank you.
Okay, just stop getting hit. As soon as I can, ideally. Oh shit. Did it say? Did the announcer guy say yeah? Alright, this is the part I heard about that I want to explain. The Fab Slap power up? Oh my god. That was amazing.
Elegant. Oh yeah.
Oh, we missed 2 swag and we missed 1 secret. Alright, I wanted to play the first mission. We'll continue this some other time. Now we are going for that school shooter ending. And after that, we'll probably end the stream. Don't worry, Kat, you will get your tier list, but it'll probably... That might be a once-a-week thing, once or twice. Maybe Monday, Fridays. I don't know. So that might be on Friday that I do tier list. Maybe no, maybe Tuesday, Thursdays. Where's class of 09? Yeah. Now, I'm gonna be real. I don't remember all the decisions we'd been making up to this point. So I may... Or one of the endings we've already seen. But my goal is the school shooter ending. That's our current mission.
Make no mistake. I'm a sociopath.
Okay,
God, that sounded evil. Let's rewind a little. I grew up all over coastal America. House after restraining order, everything just kind of blends in. If the divorce rate is 50-50, my mom landed on tails like 8 times. So by the time I was 14, right, I moved from 7 different houses and attended 6 different school districts. After a while, you don't see a point in making friends. The vitamin C graduation song? Yeah, I can't relate. But then one year, all of that almost changed. For the first time ever, I found myself in a school for 2 consecutive years, going on 3. And then I started turning pretty a month into high school, so the guys hitting on you social leverage was really awesome. The popular girls would talk to me all the time. And they were just stupid. Like they'd always been pretty. Never left out. Never alone. And when I think about it, all the thinking I've ever done was when I was alone. I was nice about it and thought I'd always be nice about it. Finally in one place to build a steady reputation. And then life said, fuck that. My piece of shit gamer brother got us evicted for pirating breakbeat mixtapes. It's like not even good music. Anyway, so mom was crying, packing up the moving boxes. And that's when she told me, we're moving out of state. And I just got settled. I said, fuck you, I'm living with dad. He's just a neighborhood down. I put the boxes down, go over, knock on the door, and boom! A gunshot! My second Christmas killed himself! I walked in, the floor looked like a whole-ass video game, just blood everywhere. And get this, his suicide note was stuck to the fridge with a Cookie Monster magnet. All he wrote on it, Nicole's fault.
Alright.
I'm Nicole, by the way. Hi. What the fuck did I do to him? Maybe I missed the office softball game? Men are so into this revenge suicide thing. But whatever. It doesn't matter. Nothing matters. I'm moving. Again. City, county, state, all the same fate. But I've always said that while leaving. This time, it's on arrival.
Alright, so a friend of mine who gifted this
for the
to
senior
me
prank this year, what if
described
we parked our
Nicole
cars where we
as,
don't usually park them?
as my spirit animal.
So funny.
Personally, I identify.
Math class this year with Mr. Burliday. Yeah,
I'm
fuck Mr.
curious
Burliday,
to
dude.
what y'all think.
God, they are never funny.
Does
It's
Nicole
like the girls
remind
just
you of
laugh to
me?
avoid sexual assault.
Hey, yo, you new to this educational prison?
Wow, yeah, that was funny.
Yeah, I'm getting into humor and stuff. Anyway, you know anyone around here? Know where your classes are?
I mean, kinda. There's numbers on the doors. I think I can figure it out.
No. I could show you around. Like a school tour. You want to do that? You up for that?
Alright, so I think in our current efforts to get the school shooter ending, We have done all of these. I didn't want to look up the right path. I'm gonna say school. I probably said school shooter ending a lot. So, and apparently it doesn't look. I don't think it saved my game. So we're gonna treat this like a fresh playthrough. See, like, I would be nice to the person and humor the school tour, even though it's really obvious. Homeboy is one of those, one of those trying to be cool for the woman, trying to look impressive and, uh, do things. But in reality, it's very, very see-through, very fake. Uh, like, when I was in high school, I would have humored. Nowadays, I'd probably decline, but I'd want to tell him off and cut class, because that's kind of based. We're gonna, you know what?
School
We're
tour,
gonna
that sounds nicely mediocre, but I'm just gonna go to class. See ya.
Oh, well, yeah. I'm Crispin, by the way. Yeah, we should hang out sometime. Yeah, okay. All right, bye, yeah.
Oh, you must be new. Yes, please take a seat next to Jeffrey.
Hey. Hey, so, I guess we're lab partners, huh?
I guess.
Not a big talker, are ya?
I don't know you. Are you just chummy with everyone you meet?
Not everyone. But if they look the type to like anime, then may as well, right?
I'm sorry, I look like I like anime? How do I fix that?
No, that's a good thing. It means you're cool and different.
I'm 300 pounds.
What was that?
Oh, nothing. Was just converting British currency in my head.
Cool, see? Well, the teacher said I'm Jeffrey. What's your name?
Alright, so I'm gonna be real. Just I've known people like Jeffrey here before. And
What, so you can look me up on MySpace or something? No thanks.
Well, we're gonna get to know each other anyway, right?
Probably not. Probably after this week, we won't even talk anymore. I've moved to a lot of different schools, so I'm fully aware you're using the new kid grace period.
What's new kid grace period?
It's where the outcasts squeeze all the interaction they can out of new kids way above their social status. So when the new kids get here, it's awkward. They don't know who's who. They'll humor any conversation or friendship until they find the people on their social level.
How do you know I'm not on your social level?
Fucking look at you. Listen to how you talk. How do you know I'm not? Shut the fuck up.
Hey, I didn't do anything.
I know. It's what you will do. I've had my ear talked off about comics, laser swords, lowering the age of consent, ninja hand signs, just all that weird shit.
You know, the other pretty girls here are a lot nicer than you are.
They talk to you because it's funny. Get a clue.
Yeah, a lot of people say I'm funny.
Oh, you're funny? Tell me a joke.
Oh. Well, it's more like in the moment, you had to be there kind of funny.
Okay, Jeffrey, you want me to save you years of guessing?
Yeah, sure. How?
They're not laughing with you. They're laughing at you because they'll never have sex with you.
Ah, I got you there. A lot of the girls here said they're saving themselves for me.
Christ, they make it that obvious here?
Yeah, they're kind of easy if you ask me.
No, believe what you want. I'm going to lunch.
I'm funny. I know I am.
God, the food
Also,
here
I
is
think
tragic. Even the
I
air
think
has
pretend to be
preservatives.
nice was what we needed
Fucking
for our
tell me
goal.
about it. That's why I pack.
Oh,
So I
sorry.
think we're gonna miss
Didn't
it.
see you.
I think we're
Nah,
gonna
it's
miss it
okay.
this
You can
ending.
sit here. I'm Jekka. Where are you in from?
Chemistry, I think. I don't know, I didn't really do anything.
Oh, that sucks. Yeah, you have to like wash acid off you before you can touch your food.
Hey, don't
I'm not
be
eating
hating
anyway.
on her.
The guy I had to
Please
sit next
just
to scared my appetite away. Pretty much just me away in general.
Who was it? Do you know?
Jeffrey?
Oh, yep. He's a fun one.
But he's so, like, overly chummy. That's fun to you?
No, like, fun to fuck with him, duh. Freshman year, every girl put love notes in his locker, right? So he went up to some of the girls' boyfriends like, she's in love with me now.
Oh my god, that's funny.
Because they were all like 14, 3 guys just beat the shit out of him for it. Now we have all these stupid anti-bullying rules.
I never got how they could, like, enforce that.
It's baby simple. If you don't want to get bullied, just be hot and sociable.
Fucking accurate. I'm Nicole, by the way.
Why do I
I'll
feel
see you
like
around, Nicole.
Jeffrey would be one of those people who just... Alright, for those of you
Nicole,
who know...
you ready
hold
for
on,
day 2?
Wait, I gotta wait
Is
for
someone
another
gonna
voice
kill me
to
day
talk.
2?
God damn it.
If so, absolutely.
Why?
Hold
What
on.
happened?
This
Just
specific
like
person
waking up in
reminds me of.
general hurts, and I gotta deal with my brother who's still up from the night before eating a family box of anything.
He can eat family-sized meals? How old is he?
Like 26. He just freeloads off my mom.
I mean, we kind of freeload too, but we're 16. It's cool when we do it.
Exactly. I have to tell him that when I'm woken up by loud chewing noises.
Is he fat?
Do you know what ex-bodybuilder fat is?
Yeah, I kind of know what that looks like.
Well, he's an obese monster. I was just curious if anyone else knew that bodybuilder phrase. He's not that.
Good to know. Hey, let's gossip more at lunch. I gotta get to class.
Dude, fuck class. Just skip with me.
I told you yesterday, if I skip anymore, my mom's gonna start giving me disciplinary tattoos.
How does it even work? What does she write on you?
It'd be some weird shit like, I love school on my fingers.
Isn't that, like, abusive?
She's the only mom I've ever had. How the fuck should I know?
Huh.
So where are you headed?
God damn it. I want to go to photography class just so those of y'all who weren't here before can meet Mr. White.
So to not make the intro to beginner's photography too long, I'll simplify it by saying I'll have your shot looking superior by the end of this year.
Dude, why did I pick an art class? All these kids are annoyingly quirky.
So nice of you to join us, young lady.
As someone
You sound way too happy to be actually happy.
Quite observant. To make up for your tardiness, perhaps you could help me out in the dark room. I need the chemicals cleansed for tomorrow's class.
Was it like a personal attack? I mean, I was in art and theater and other things. I don't think I'm that quirky. Do y'all think I'm quirky? I think I know which ending we're going for. I think I know what ending we're gonna get, everyone, and I'm gonna make those choices.
Sorry, I didn't even catch your name.
It's Nicole. What's yours?
You can call me Mr. White, but my friends call me Mr. Shooter.
Okay, Mr. White, so what's first?
Well, you see, Nicole, I didn't actually call you in for chemical cleaning. Needed you alone to ask something else.
Here it comes.
No. Mind out of the gutter, please. It's just you had a very striking look. Positively pure. I do a lot of freelance photography work outside of my teaching job here. How would you like to model for some community service hours?
No way I'm getting naked on camera for the community. At least $500.
Naked? No, absolutely not. You're a minor after all.
Oh, so just wearing lingerie and baby oil gotcha. When is it?
No, not that either. The shoot is this weekend at White Wheat Farms. Should be a nice, wholesome, sunny September day.
Okay, but the payment situation is...
You'll get a free meal of your choice.
doing this
Sure.
for y'all.
Oh, splendid. A nice, pure outing. Just me and my new, beautiful student, Nicole. I trust you'll brush up on your posing this week.
Well, I bend over to pick up the paper, so it shouldn't be too hard.
Then it's settled. This weekend, a nice, bright shoot should really cleanse our minds of the muddied culture surrounding us. Don't you think?
Whatever you say, dude. I'll be at home Googling expensive restaurants.
And a clever girl at that. A bright mind to match your bright complexion.
Okay, bye.
That's it. Wonderful. Your pure skin just wonderfully fades out into the highlights of the wheat behind you.
Yeah, thanks. Could you talk about something other than skin? It's like a dermatology fever dream.
Sorry, Nicole. When something catches my eye, I just can't let it go. The curse of being a photographer.
Okay. So, what's this thing on my shirt again? The Celtics logo or something?
No. The Celtic cross. Just a graphic rich with heritage that complements the nice, wholesome imagery behind you.
Whatever you say. So, are we done yet?
And yes, we are. It was a pleasure, Nicole.
The pleasure was all yours. So there's a steakhouse on the other side of town and...
Yes, I'll hold up my end of the deal, don't worry. But before we leave, I just wanted to ask you, do you enjoy being white?
I mean, not sure how white I'll be after standing in the sun all day.
No, sorry. Allow me to rephrase the question. Do you love the white American culture? Are you a proud white woman?
Do I want to go all the way for this ending? Or do I want to make the different choices here? Define quirky, not quirky. Huh? Do you enjoy being white? You know what? We're going.
Yeah, totally love it. A lot, actually. Can we go now?
Oh, that's wonderful to hear. I trust your heritage is important to you as well.
If I knew what it was, then absolutely.
So great to find a like-minded student in my class. I love our race, and I'm proud of it. This is the first shoot of many, Nicole.
Cool. Will I get paid next time?
How would you like $50 a shoot? It adds up.
Sweet, yeah. Anytime, any place.
Now that I know you're on board for the racial purification of this country, you deserve it.
Oh. So, I'm pretty sure the photography teacher's a white nationalist.
I said the tuna's good today, and you just replied with that.
Remember how I told you I did that photo shoot with him?
Yes, please, brag again.
No, it's not that. Just the whole time he was saying this weird shit about whiteness and being white.
I guess it fits. Mr. White's a white supremacist.
White nationalist.
Isn't it the same thing?
White supremacists assume white culture is the correct culture. White nationalists politicize that.
So, he's...
Mr. White is a white nationalist. Pretty much everyone who goes here is a white supremacist.
Oh, that makes sense.
Does it?
Am I racist if I say no?
Honestly, I don't give a shit. That's just what Google told me last night.
Well, if we have some KKK guy at our school, shouldn't we do something?
Like what? Even if we told someone, they won't do anything. If being racist got you fired, like, no one would have a job.
Well, I'm kind of curious now.
Everyone's a
I
little
think
bit
I'll go up and see what
late
he's all
for
about.
today.
Maybe catch him on something else. You coming with me? He knows you, right?
I mean, non-racist girls gotta stick together.
What a lovely surprise, girls. Now, Nicole, you wouldn't happen to be recruiting another loyal white to our cause.
Oh my god, it is true. We didn't even work it out of him or anything.
Really puts the proud in white pride.
Judging by your tones, I'm starting to think neither of you are down for the purification of this nation.
No shit. Is that why you're teaching here? To convert quirky art girls into clan members?
Well, when you put it that way, it sounds too easy. The art school girls are absolutely terrified of black people. Not that there's anything wrong with that.
You really think I'm a quirky art girl?
No, it's just a broad example.
Please just try to see this my way. The white pride parties understood the error of their ways in the 20th century. Since then, it's evolved from arson and lynchings. We simply wish to promote pride in our own heritage, just like the colored communities do.
Colored communities?
Oh, I'm sorry. People of color.
How is that better?
So there's black pride, that's fine. How is white pride any different?
Proud about what? You already own everything. It's just a victory lap.
If you don't cut this shit out, we're gonna stop it.
You're two little teenage girls. You have no power over me or my people.
Maybe not, but the principal does. Let's go.
Ugh, did not want to get this involved.
Go ahead and try.
If you looked like me, you'd cheat on your husband too.
Miss Lynn, sorry, but this is kind of important.
Hey, yeah, I'll call you back. You'll get the number for lip injections after. Okay, bye.
You do illegal plastic surgery out of your basement or something?
No, my friend does. How can I help you girls?
It's about Mr. White in photography. He's kind of...
Stop. I get this conversation once a year.
You've known about this?
Unfortunately.
And you're just okay with it?
Absolutely not, but his defenses have my hands tied, I'm afraid.
It's sick.
I'd be inclined to agree. Another level of twisted, but he's made very strong cases for covering himself in peanut butter to pose for the students, so I'd rather not push the issue further.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh, this isn't about that?
We're here to report he's trying to recruit his students for white nationalism rallies.
Okay, this I didn't know about.
Yeah, he asked me to pose for a weekend shoot and kept going on about how racially pure my skin was.
You had your clothes on, right?
Why wouldn't I?
No reason, go ahead.
So we talked to him in the darkroom, and he's just outwardly trying to sell us on a white pride.
Oh man, well, that is cause for concern. Were any racial slurs used?
Not really, but it's more like the overall content.
I'm afraid I can't help you then.
What?
For a claim like that, you'd need pretty hard evidence to get him removed from the faculty entirely. Also, he may or may not have rather compromising photographs of me, so I'd rather not get involved.
He may or may not have pictures of you in neo-Nazi shirts, 'cause I may or may not have been there.
Actually, I may or may not have been covered in baby oil.
Well, I guess racism wins.
Can we see the pictures?
Get out of my office.
Nicole?
I'm trying to make a depression playlist on iTunes. What is it?
Well, nothing really. I'm just wondering why you've been so exhausted lately.
People, Mom.
You're being nice, right? Trying to get along?
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure that's my problem. Never putting up a fight. Never telling men I'm not their emotional wheelchair.
Well, sweetie, I'm not sure if being confrontational is the key to happiness. You're a beautiful girl. Don't have an ugly personality towards anyone.
So I should, spread myself thin so anyone can have a place in my life?
Don't put it so negatively. All I'm saying is, be inclusive. Give people a chance.
What if they're bad people?
I don't believe in anyone being inherently bad.
Yeah, I guess the pedophiles trying to abduct me on MySpace are just misunderstood.
Always a negative
Shout out
spin.
to
Just
MySpace.
promise you'll try. Try to be nice and make time for people. The connections you start early come in handy later on. Don't screw up here.
Ugh, fine.
Thank you. I promise it'll pay off.
I'll be your enabling little princess.
But whatever, now my mom's addicted to heroin again. How was your spring break?
Exhausting? I thought everyone would just forget about the hangout promises I made over the winter.
The thing where you tell them you're really busy for midterms but should have time in the spring?
Yeah, I thought most of them would just forget.
Not when you're hot. They never forget when you're hot.
I'm hot?
You fish for compliments?
Whatever, yeah. So not a single free day to myself, having to meet dipshits X, Y, and Z at the mall, or the park, or the diner.
What kind of Mormon-ass bitch meets at a diner?
They all blend together, couldn't tell ya. Worst part is, I'm at this point where I'm too nice to even decline the follow-up hangouts.
Hey, let's do this again. Maybe next week, same time.
Yeah, so now it's the bullshit I put up with on break combined with the bullshit I put up with at school.
Really makes you question the whole point of niceness.
Being nice just traps you into these hostage friendships. Socializing honestly kind of sucks now.
You're starting to sound like that weird kid, Jeffrey.
Yeah, Jeffrey's one of my hangouts this week.
Oh my god, you're that far in? That's like church girl nice. Tell him to fuck off.
I feel like I'm at a point of no return. If I try to escape now, he'll just stalk me.
Don't be so cynical. We'll probably just murder you.
Dying would be awesome right now, but I feel like there'd be strings attached with him.
You're dead. What could he possibly do?
Your body doesn't disappear when you die, so whatever his twisted little anime brain wants.
Ew, okay. But if he actually killed you, could I take your body to a taxidermist?
Yes.
Good to know. Have fun with your little dates.
Ugh.
So this is your place, huh?
That's the third time you said that.
Sorry, yeah, today's just been wild, crazy.
That's the fourth time you said that.
Oh, pretty sweet your mom's out of town. You could throw a whole party, right?
If I liked people enough to let them destroy my house, then yeah, absolutely.
Aw, man, don't be a downer. You kind of remind me of this one girl from a local punk band around here. She kind of gets standoffish, too.
I'm standoffish?
No, not like it's a bad thing, just more like the band makes her image that. I think they were called, man, I can't even think right now.
Stop.
Has it really only been 20 minutes?
Hey, I just want to let you know.
I've been in this situation, haven't I?
You're actually really...
I know.
Pretty and, like, pretty cool, too. Your taste in music, it's like nothing I've ever heard before. You really know your stuff.
No, I don't. I had Sean Kingston on for the last hour.
Humble, too? Like, you're different.
I'm not having sex with you.
Whoa, what are you talking about? Fucking you was like the last thing on my mind. Unless you'd want to.
You've worn the same Volcom socks for like 2...
So that's a no? It's cool if it is.
But yeah, it might seem crowded now, but you should see this place on Friday.
What?
I said you should see this place on Friday!
Okay.
You see me at the hoops machine? I'm sick, you couldn't keep up.
Yeah, I really should have taken it more seriously. I'm 17 after all.
And the skee-ball machine? Don't take it too hard, I make everyone look trash at it.
All of this behavior is telling.
Yeah, telling pussy-ass bitches to suck my dick. I think I should start making rap songs. My dad has a MacBook.
But yeah, season 4, not really for me personally. How about you?
Sorry, season 4 of what now?
The Doki Daisuke anime? You've been paying attention, right?
To the first 3 seasons, or you talking for the last 20 minutes? Actually, it's the same answer for both.
Yeah, I know. What were the writers thinking? I'm actually involved with an online group, and we're gonna reanimate season 4 the way the fans wanted it.
No!
Like a whole cartoon?
Yeah, you wanna join? We could use all the help we could get.
I guess. Animation takes a lot of time, right? At least you weird kids put your time towards something.
Oh, well, actually, we haven't found an animator yet. Yeah, but one of our friend's cousins might do it after he graduates from media school.
For free?
Yeah, just for the love of the show.
Oh, okay, I'm not joining then.
Huh? Why not?
There's no difference whether I join or not join because this will never be made.
Well, if you feel that way. Do you know why it's so hard to find animators?
I don't know why the fuck I'm here. I even had to pay for my own shitty cheeseburger. I'm gonna start telling men I'm vegan so they stop trying to take me places.
But yeah, Kelly's a fucking whore and I hope she dies. End of discussion.
I'm not opposed to that stance. How about you, Nicole? Nicole?
Huh? Oh, sorry. I'm exhausted somehow.
You've been tuning out all lunch.
She's been down the being nice rabbit hole since spring break.
Poor new kid.
It's like you know they want to fuck, but they won't just ask, so you can reject them and put an end to the friendship.
How'd you even let it get to the point of a friendship anyway?
Cause I'm a fucking pushover, okay? Thank you for reminding me.
Oh, now don't be a bitch about it. Let's just enjoy our cancerous meatloaf in peace.
Fine, sorry.
Oh, Nicole, what's up? You still on for tonight?
Fucking Crispin!
What about me?
Don't worry about it. Yeah, I think so.
Cole, the concert's gonna be sick with you there.
Shit, that concert was tonight?
You are exhausted.
Who's playing?
Literal nobodies, just cover bands.
Why would you agree to that?
She's in too deep to say no.
Yeah, someone told me they saw you at a place with that weird Japan kid.
Wow, you actually went through with that.
You need to have some kind of limit.
How can I rank who and who not to hang out with when they're all equally shitty to me?
Are you suicidal?
Oh my god, don't just ask that.
Seriously, though?
Yes, very.
Yeah, me too.
Same. But you're not just suicidal. You're like depressed too.
Maybe you should just blow off that concert.
But then I won't hear the end of it.
Can't please everybody.
Well, if you're suicidal, just go home and kill yourself. Then he's the asshole.
True, yeah.
Alright, well, it turns out we're not going for the ending I thought we were, but these are the choices we've made.
Okay, that's off. Mom shouldn't be back from her date for another 4 hours, so that's plenty of time. Are you kidding me? I just want to slice my wrist dramatically, and this is killing the whole vibe. Whatever, I want to die. Doesn't matter how.
Nicole, I forgot my wallet. Just getting it. Oh my god, Nicole!
Huh? What?
What did you do to yourself?
Can I just die in peace?
Where's the cordless? I'm calling an ambulance. It'll be okay, sweetie.
Yeah, it'd be a lot better if you just fucking left.
Hello? Yes, my daughter attempted suicide. There's blood everywhere. Please send someone.
What's it like to be happy? Like happy. Sure, I can have fun, think something's cool, have a good time. None of that outweighs wanting to die. Mom had me locked up in a mental ward until my 18th birthday, so I learned what crazy pills actually do to you. They don't make anyone happier, just more content with limbo. What sucks worse than killing yourself is fucking up killing yourself. You don't get to be a black and white headshot for eternity. You're just really awkward to hang out with.
This is killing the whole vibe. Alright, we did not get the ending I was going for. But we did get a different ending than what we've gotten in the past, which is cool. In and of itself. But I think that is where we're gonna end it for now. We went for nearly 6 hours. Hopefully I can start earlier tomorrow. Don't know, not 100% sure. It's all gonna depend. Yeah, next time, we're still going for it. If I had achievements, I could tell you what endings we got, but I don't. I kind of want to rediscover the endings so everybody can see them and we can all experience them together as a unit, as a society. Anyways, for now, I'm gonna log off, end the stream off for tonight, and I'll be back tomorrow. I don't know what I'm gonna play tomorrow, cause life be like that. I keep not doing what I plan to do, except for part of what I plan to do. So, it be what it be. That's the life we chose, I suppose. Let me pull this up. And thank you all for coming out and hanging out. I hope everyone enjoyed themselves. And tomorrow, let's work together for that school shooter ending. Be the blank solution you want to see. Anyways, what's a good ender? So, you know what, I'll do Wide Awake again, cause it's pretty dope. Yep. Hope everyone has a good rest of their night. Have a good day tomorrow. I'm probably gonna be asleep for most of the day. And yeah, catch y'all all laters. Later, M. It has been fun. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
In the dark, miles apart, made a promise that I'm coming out alive. Raging heart, went too far. I will never lose myself again, oh I was calling you, did you hear me? I lost my way, lost my way. I was trapped in 1,000 nights with no escape. Nightmares taking me over, and now I'm wide awake. And now I'm wide awake. Oh, I died like 1,000,000 times through the waves I break. The nightmare's finally over, and now I'm wide awake. And now I'm wide awake. Blinding lights, burning eyes. I can see myself and I don't need to hide. My foolish pride paid the price. I will never leave again, I'm by your side. I was calling you, did you hear me? I lost my way, lost my way.